Sir, your shark is jamming upside down. I don't think that's safe in these waters. I suggest you re-invert your shark. What's up, D-Land, Fed Up, Obsidian, Mr. Godbrudge? Hope everyone's doing well. What's up, Greaves? Hope everyone's having a good day. Good start. That guy's not. That guy just died. You don't want to have that at the beginning of your day. That's less than ideal. Fuck your logic. I don't want to fuck my logic. I like my logic. Well, maybe that means I want to fuck it. I don't know. Literally killed a man by logging in. What's up, Frizzy? Waddle on in, waddle on in. Destroyed by the mobile. The commands of the mobile. I'm in a video on Purifying Flame. It was cool. My voice is really bad today. What's up, Legion? I don't know why, but my voice is super raspy today, so. But I wanted to record it, so here we are. Raspy voice and all. That 6 white socket Cloak of Defiance yesterday that I made sold for 10 divines while I was making my video, which is kind of funny. So now I'm up to 42 divines. Watch that video? Nice. Glad you watched the video. Hopefully it was good. Hopefully it was informative. Hopefully I said things that were supposed to be said. I don't know. Was it Greg? Too much chatting? Yeah, no, sadly enough, no. That's, I got a call from my ISP today. Or the guy, the tech that came out here, he called me. And he was like, yeah, no, I forwarded it to my supervisor, and then the ticket's out of my hands, so if anything happened, whatever happened, you know, that was his call. I'm like, well, yeah, you mind doing, you know, calling somebody again? He was like, yeah, no, yeah, totally, I'll call forward. So now I gotta wait till tomorrow to see what happens. If nothing happens, I'm just gonna call a fucking manager and be like, look, I need someone who's like willing to fucking talk to me here. This is getting stupid. Happy birthday, Ms. Greg. Hopefully you're having a good one. Sounds like you're getting a turnaround. Kind of, yeah. It's like I said, if I have to, I'm just gonna talk to a fucking soup. I'll just be like, look, here's the thing. I got data from like December showing that this was a problem back then, so I mean, if I just gotta like fight him with him for the next like month, I'll do it. Because the moment I call a manager, I'll be like, look, hey, I'm gonna need some discounts here. I'll probably try to, Mr. Gunn. Yeah, that's the idea. They passed a law today? What? Did they? You guys want to see a crazy light bulb? I'll show you a crazy light bulb. Your planes are over 3 hours late or canceled. Huh. Passengers will have to be given full refunds. Oh shit, okay. Now some travel vouchers. Damn, yeah, that's awesome. Go full Karen on their asses. I'm the calm type of Karen. I'm the scary Karen. Look at this light bulb. I'll show you. So, from behind, it looks like that, right? And you're like, okay, that's a weird looking light bulb. But from the front, looks like that. It's like multiple layered LED like emitters. Oh fuck. It's a grow light. It's multiple layers of like white and red LEDs that are like designed to actually be like a grow light, so a light that you put plants under, and they get like the actual amount of like sunlight and stuff they're supposed to be getting. This ganja, fractured bulbs, yeah. What all's 2 divines? Haste. Yeah, it's a UV light, but it's like, so if you go to like Amazon and you look at like grow lights, a lot of them are like fake, as in they don't give the wattage that they're saying they do, and they don't have enough like combinations of different like red and white LEDs and stuff that they're supposed to. So that's like an actual one. that puts out like the proper amount of UV or like all the stuff it's supposed to put out at like a proper wattage. So yeah, it's so that I can move my Japanese maple saplings indoors because they can't be outdoors. So I got one of these fancy light bulbs, and it's heavy. It's a big motherfucker. Like it's huge, and like crazy fucking design. It looks ridiculous, but hey, if it works. There's 6 emitters or more. This one, I mean, I'm not entirely sure about it. Like, I don't know the full construction of the dang thing. I just know that this was one that was recommended, so. It's like, what is it, Sansi? Sansi is the company that makes it. But yeah. Eat stuff. Your mom in bed. What the fuck? Alright then. You healed your Maven for the first time? Fuck yeah. Congratulations. That's how it starts. You tried the new scarabs? No, I haven't tried them. I saw them last night, but I didn't try them yet. It's like your electric. Well, it's LEDs. It's not that much. Like, if you look at my room, you know, it's I think it was like $2 a year or something to run that light bulb. It's not much. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Sell something right now. Yeah. It's all over the place, isn't it? Okay, well, let's go. Let's see. I guess today's goal is to make that helmet, but I don't really want to start by buying a bunch of corpses. Where are we going? I don't know where we're going. I need to make that helmet again. Or attempt to make that helmet again. Because I got the wrong one. I got the wrong one, but the problem is I don't have like any other corpses, meaning I'd have to buy all of them. I could. That's a pain. Let's make a lore wave. I think I have enough rings for one of those. I do. We'll start with that. Start with a lore wave and then see where we're going from. Like a normal ring in here. What the fuck? Start with this and see. What the plan is. Because I do need to make the helmet. I need to make upgrades for this guy. I need spell suppression before I can start tackling 17s. Lore weave number 4. Wham. 77. It's like everything low rolled. Ouch. Right, you go away. Bad lore wave. You. Okay, well, get 2 more, I guess. Was builds using lore weave? I have no idea. Ballot. I'm gonna get 3 and then sell them to the vendor before I ballot. Because I'd rather just like double corrupt 78s. The Archmage Ice Nova setup uses lore weave, does it? Oh, okay. That'd explain it then. Man, my voice is shot today. Alright, well, do I go for the craft? Do I go for the craft? Ah! Stay in fucking dark mode. Build this thing again, huh? Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see, what is today's price of the fractured mana? Fractured int mana. 15 divines, but not an 85. 18 divines. That's so much money. They're all like higher deck spaces than I'd want to use as well, which is even more annoying. And they're not on pure evasion basis, so it becomes even more annoying to roll. 30 for this, guys. Fuck. It's not mandatory, but I just want to make one. They're just like so overpriced. It's ridiculous. Super overpriced. This guy's just trying to manipulate this market. Good times to be had. So I can sell this melding for 23. Which does it make one? It's not too expensive. It's just like, you know, the process of going through it is a pain in the ass. Because you gotta buy so many corpses. It's really just the corpse buying situation that is not super fun. Higher prices for the hassle, basically, yeah. That's basically what it is. Alright, so I got one res. Let's see what else. What am I gonna be missing? See how much I can get of this thing done. I know, like, I'm gonna not have a lot of this. Yeah, so I have no crits. Caster I still have. Yeah, it really is. Like, buying rares this league is like, skip the process of making it. You can, yeah. You can get really good items for super cheap. You can indeed make some good purchases this league as a result. Did I need 3? And then increased mana I have none of. Yeah, that's the thing. Like if you make them yourself, they are definitely definitely cheaper. Mana gear isn't niche. Yeah, it's just like the thing with the mana gear and like the one I want is I want it on a I want it on a base that doesn't have like an insane dex requirement to it, right? So that's my biggest issue. Mana builds are using unique helmets. Are they? What unique helmet are mana builds using? I don't even know. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to go to the bulk side and see if I can buy some. How's it, Wild Twitch? Howdy, howdy. How much mana? Not that much. I just want to make one. I just want to make one because it's cool. It's just neat. So I'm gonna see what I can get as a result of that. Let's see if I can get anyone to respond at these prices and levels. I doubt it. How many fractures do you need? 5. Let's see. Any biters? Anyone real? Oh damn. Okay. You got a stack of it then. Sure. Let me see what I owe you then. You got 2 rows. Rows are 15. Okay, and then 10 increased manas. I believe those were cheap. 2 rows. No, I didn't see it on Twitch. Yeah, those were... Increased mana was nothing. Crit scarcer, wanna see it? Yeah, sure. I did the side story last night. That's interesting. He's basically wearing a bathrobe. Nice. Go to Recollections and it's in there. Command Center Recollections side story. 2 columns. Man, columns are so much cheaper than rows. And then 5 fractures. There we go. Bunch of rows, like 15, 20, say. Thank you. Okay. So which one I put? I put in rows. I got 2 of those. I got 10 of those. I got 2 of those. 5 of those. 2 of those. 10 of those. What have they done to their... Why can't you put 10 there? Man has broke his shopping list. Oh no, feta cheese. Yeah, it's forcing a leading 0 for some reason. It's causing weird things. Reviews for Celebrate? I did not see the reviews. What? Hit ints on your helmet for new build? Oh nice, Mr. Gun, fuck yeah. Yeah, it's like... It's for some reason there's a 0 there. Solid story game? Or like... Story and characters are lacking, but gameplay and performance are great? Nice, alright. I mean, hell, the dude said it in the Yoko interview, right? When he was doing the Yoko Taro interview with the the Japanese branch, he's like, yeah, I can't tell a story as well as he can, but, you know, we put our heart and soul into the gameplay and the action combat, and even Yoko's like, yeah, you guys did a better job of the combat than we did. So, like, you know, respect on both sides given there. They were like, yep, you guys did great. So, it's good shit. Okay, so back to purchasing. Nier is a better game overall. Right, yeah. I mean, yeah, like, still, you know, if you look at the fact that Yoko had fucking, you know, how many games behind him before Nier Automata came out, and then, you know, Nier Replicant was, or Nier the original was, you know, a test run of Automata almost. It makes sense that it would be overall a better experience. Makes sense to me. Okay. Maybe Skin Star Blade. I think there'd be Squeenix or somebody would have issues with that more than anything. If I had to guess. Alright, so fractures I got. Column. Okay, let's try to get columns. How many columns can I get? Dude's literally just not online. Let's see how much I can get these for, if I can. Can these even be bought? Even in bulk? Or are these just not gonna be real? Okay, that guy's real. So... there we go. Start adding to the list pile. So I needed 3 more of those. Put the extra away. So now I can move on to rows. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, it probably fluctuates with what's going on and where and how much people are trading. Cause yeah, some of these you know that you're not gonna get, like this guy for fucking 10C a row. It ain't gonna happen. That's why I'm. Yeah, and like every craft uses rows, so they hold a higher price as a result of that. Oh wow, okay. So I did get somebody to respond. Even sub 20. Cause yeah, I counted the price as being 20, but can get an 18. Well, neat. Okay, so now I need 5 more. Sometimes lucky. Throw full pulse of crown. I need to do the same thing. See if I can get 5 from this guy right away. Hide your cameras. Yep. Mm-hmm. Do do do. Come on. So wait, you're telling me I can get the 18, but I can't get the 20? I can get a cheaper one, but I can't get any of the 20s. Yeah, I guess I got super lucky on him. Yeah, I'll try this guy. I'm gonna pay this level of premium. I'm gonna get like all the rest of the ones I need. From one dude. Or not. Come on. Man, row buying is annoying. That guy's not even online. You haven't farmed your own? Yep. Oh damn, well Twitch. You go speeding down in maps? Hell yeah. That sounds pretty good. Man, what is with my voice today? I'm not like sick and my throat doesn't hurt, but my voice is just like, hello children, it is me, the raspy voice man. It's so annoying. I don't know what happened with my voice. $4K FA potentially? Holy shit. That's pretty nuts. Oh, when you use Anarchy on a yellow mod, like Chaos. Depends on which... Huh? Depends on which yellow one you're getting. Is it the strongest in the pack? Or the percent chance to drop Chaos? Yeah, yeah, it's the one you want to use it on is... So if you get the percent chance to drop Chaos, like 7% chance to drop Chaos, that's like frogs and rats. If you get the strongest to converts, you want to use that on like exiles or meat sacks. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, meat sacks are still money. Right. No, so don't use Anarchy for meat sacks, but or don't use meat sacks for Chaos. But yeah. Can you frog run everything? I just do Chaos. Unless you really need the other ones. Come on. This is the part I knew I didn't want to do, but I need to give this craft a shot. Come on. We need rows. Row. Need two more. Two more rows. Very nice, Lonesome. All flame gets affected by Alice, like Breach Splinter, for example. I actually don't know about like the all flame for Breach stuff. I don't think it does anything specific. How many rows? Just two. Okay, I finally got somebody. I'll grab it from this guy, don't worry about it. Since I finally got someone to reply back. We're good. You know, for him. Save him for next time I need him. I'll probably will. Or keep him for himself. Either way, it's just like, yeah. So somebody finally replied, so I might as well trade the guy that replied. 100 dongs. Oh yes, let me just give you a small loan of 100 dongs. Oh, what did they do? Why is it doing this weird leading zero thing? Go away. They like broke their own calculator. What? What did they do? Let's mute. 11 increased mana modifiers. Okay. Deletes bosses, does it? Does it really now? That sounds good. I like deleting bosses. Be deleted by bosses? I don't know about that. I don't usually seek out that type of entertainment. Got 2 rows, 1 column, 1 fracture. Damn, yeah, that's... Seller's not online. Just kill everything off screen. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I have no idea about that, Nujix. I have no idea how those function together, or if they do or do not. 3 quad tabs. Fucking hell, that's so many. What do I have left? I need 1 crit scarcer and that's it. We're ready to craft again? Yeah. Was it DPL? One crit scarcer. Where's one that was like just listed? 3 minutes ago. For Giga item. I don't know about Giga item. Yesterday's Giga item craft failed. In the right way, or the wrong way, depending on how you look at it. It's FPS. I failed by making something that's more expensive than the thing I was trying to make, but at the same time, the thing I was trying to make doesn't have any available for sale, so... Failed upwards, yeah. Yeah, I need 4 splits, that's what it was. Hey. Hi. Howdy do. Did you craft that in the graveyard? Craft that in the... What? Craft what in the graveyard? Wait, what? What? Huh? Craft what? I know, I haven't sold anything. I don't know what he's talking about. Wait 10 minutes to talk right, but the counter to counter from... Oh, weird FPS. Oh. Oh. Oh, that. Yeah. Holy shit, this actually sells for 20 divines to that flipper. Well, alright. I guess I'll sell Melting of Flesh for 20 divines. Why did you choose the worst base ever? Oh, okay. He's wondering about the base choice. I'm a Hierophant. Have no decks. I don't care about Lion's Pelt. So I want low evasion, low dex, but still base. Okay. That's what he's asking about. I was like, what is he asking about? He's wondering why mine's on a haunted wolf pelt and not a lion's pelt. That's not a perfect one for 4 divine early in the league. Yeah, it's weird for FPS. But an armor evasion base? Yeah. No, item isn't optimal. I know, right? Yeah, he's like, why'd you make it on the worst base ever? Yeah, for some other build. I don't care. I don't care about that shit. I just care about what I need. Electric and all? I don't think so, Mr. God. I barely have like any of them. Nice. I see that all the rest of these are like fucking lion spells. That's what I was wondering, like, what the hell the price of these things is, because the price is like all over the place, and it's not that, like, 100%, that's not the real price. What's this guy's real account name? I can't see it from there. Okay. Why'd you make it on the worst base possible? Because I wanted to. To fuck you over. That's why. Alright. Let's make this craft. It matters. Yeah, it totally does. And I'll do it again. I will. I don't even know. Don't even know. I'm gonna make it on a worse base. I'm gonna make it on the lowest pace possible. Just in case it hits power charge again. I'm gonna fucking put it on a leather cap. Just cuz. No, 100%, yeah, I'm gonna put it on a leather cap. You like the base's 3D arm better. You got your shield in your second attempt? Fuck yeah, vouch. Why'd you make it on such a shit base? Because it's cool looking. Yep. I feel that seagull in my soul. It resonates with the very fiber of my being. Yeah, no, I'll 100%. I'll make it on the worst base possible, just so people are like, why would you do that? Why? Why would you ruin it like that? Like, just because I wanted you to feel bad. So like I said, I don't care about the base. It was because the lower decks were coming? Yeah. He was like, why'd you craft that? Or did you craft that in the Crucible? I was like, what do you mean, did I craft? What did I craft? Like, that's the weirdest question. Did you craft that in the Crucible? That? Sir, please elaborate? Or, Graveyard, sorry, not Crucible. I can... Still. Did you craft? Not yet. Why? Why would you do this? Because I'm not crafting for other fucking people. I'm crafting for me. Me. And only me. Fuck the rest of them. It's me against the world. Hotfix broke Essence Overflow. Great. Do we need to get the rage pitchforks out? On Reddit? Are we supposed to start screaming about how we missed the chance to farm Essence Overflow mobs and how the game is now ruined? Is that the play?
I don't know where the fuck that came from.
That's all dead once more. If I don't tincture. Yeah, maybe. I should. We're due for another crunch. We probably should be due for another crunch. Player power is a bit insane, but then again, we did just get T17, so... Who knows? 10k S's and 100 maps, no amuse. Okay. I mean, that's pretty damn good then. Yeah, I would agree. I could see your offense going down, but yeah, defense is still outside of like a couple of the key defense aspects. Defense needs like a massive overhaul still. It's just like it's so apparent how different defenses feel. That they do need to work on it in some way. I'm missing a caster roll. Okay. Hmm.
I must have
Okay,
time to
fracture.
gather my will.
In general, so much relevant damage ignores most defense layers is the issue. Yeah. Cut spell damage by half. Yeah, I wouldn't say that they like succeeded last time in crunching. No, I agree. I think in a lot of ways the last crunch was almost worked against them. So yeah. 20 pulls SSSR. Did you get what you looked for? Soon we'll find out. Next time. On Dragon Ball Z. Crow copy? Ouch. What, in the guy for quite some time? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it did. What's back, Sonics? Mobiles, what's up? From the land of mobile, I beseech you. Another copy? Ouch. Popping off? Maybe. If this craft ever lands. We're trying to. But it's certainly taken some time to put together. Pop the corpses. They're so full of fumes. They just have a good chance to blow the fuck up. I know as well touch. Okay, so I'm missing caster is reduced. Okay. Did I put that somewhere? No, these are all increased. Oh, I have one. Okay, we're good. What do you do with the rest of them? That I don't know. Was it Furl? Okay, split.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. Armor, helmet, evasion, a fucking leather cap, -2. -41. And then plus the level. One more. Okay. What? Don't know. Okay, is there anything else I'm missing? Armor, helmet, evasion, leather cap. 86 to 125, 205, 100%. Crit 125, resistance 375, attack 375, life 300. Caster 15, haunted 787, mana 14,875. That looks about right. Yeah, this is for the instacking helm. And we're gonna put it on a leather cap just to screw with that guy. It's gonna be like, if I get power charges again and I put up a leather cap one, he's gonna be like, the fuck? Alright, here we go, here we go. So we're looking for +1 int or power charges just to mess with the dude, because we're putting it on bad bases, and we're putting it on a leather cap. Link to this one? Sure. How the hell do I link this thing? How do I link this again? Import, export. This doesn't have everything I have on here though, so you're gonna have to add a couple things. There you go. I added plus item level and splits and stuff like that into this, so what you're looking for is to make sure that this matches here, so just take a screenshot of that and make sure that's correct. But the layout on there is correct. Alright, we're gonna put it on leather. Do we put it on tricorn? No, we're gonna put it on leather cap just to mess with people. Here we go. Leather cap, 86, 2. We're looking for the haunted mana fracture. Let's go!
May the grace of Prospero relieve you of your anguish and aid this soldier, so that you may allow them to be headstrong.
He really does talk a lot. Alright. Leather cap of haunting. We got mana regen again, like we did last time. And then we got... There it is. Max mana per int. Hell yeah. It's my leather cap of destiny. My leather cap of destiny. I'm gonna link it back to the dude. It's a haunted leather cap. Oh, that's great. Alright, you can go away. He's like, this motherfucker. Putting it on some stupid base. You know it. Cool. Alright, let's roll this thing. Project Zomboids. Guess he's a fan of zombies. Why stupid base? I don't know. Because I want it on stupid base. So what do I need to do now? I need to roll it with greeds until I land spell suppress? Or what do I want to do with this? Why not? I don't know. What am I rolling for here? What am I rolling for here? I don't really know. Needs T1 spell suppress and then some levels of resistances. What's going to be the best way to go about making this? T2 spell suppress. I mean, I'm seeing spell suppress a lot, so that's a good sign, but I'm seeing it a lot. What the hell? Is this essence no T1 suppress? Lock, harvest, reforge chaos for 1 and 6. Try to get like a high resist, chaos resist, and spell suppress on there. Yeah, it'd still be big. Guess I'll burn some of my essences here and see what I got. What I end up getting... If I get something good, then awesome. If I don't, well, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Gonna have to figure something out here. I just don't know what it is at the moment. Do 9 essences for a resist roll. On greed, okay. But then I wouldn't land anything else really good with it, would I? Hmm. Yeah, that's the difficult part. So I'd have life and a suppress. I'd have to like almost exalt on. Hmm. Anyone with envy for chaos. Hmm. I'm trying to hit life resistances, suppress. The biggest thing is I'm gonna need. I just need T1 suppress on it. That's the biggest thing, and then something else that's good to go with that suppress roll. Then hopefully an open prefix at the same time. So it does feel like I probably should do the suffixes first. And then try to get a prefix. That's okay. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Of the resist essences. Oh, lordy. Of the resist essences, which one is the cheapest I can get my hands on? Efficiency. Yes, I need efficiency for my... What is it? Anger, wrath, hatred? Those are the resist essences. 1 to 62. It doesn't matter which one I use. Envy for chaos? I'll look. Yeah, envy's 1 to 27. So way less likely. It's just usually the most expensive. This time turned out to be the cheapest. Got 1 for 62. Well, we'll see what we get. We'll go this way and see what we land, and then if we need to... 184 with hatreds? Okay. Because maybe we get lucky and we land something good with the spell suppress, and then I don't have to think about it anymore. Who knows? I doubt it. But... we'll see. Inspired you to fracture a pair of gloves? Hell yeah. Seeing a whole lot of stuff, just not... Buy the cheap one and impulse it yourself. Sometimes it's easier that way. Inspired you to do? No idea. Your mind is an enigma. I think we keep that. I think that's good enough. Cold resist T1, T3 lightning, and a T1 suppress. I just need to get some HP on it. Cerveza definitely helped. And all prefix go. Yeah, it's just Eldritch and all it. Yeah, Eldritch orbs are expensive. Yeah, well, let me see. That's the part I knew that was gonna be sucky. If I didn't do it as greeds, I knew I was gonna be stuck in this spot. So much money. What's an annul? Same amount? Holy shit. It's gonna be hard to do. They're trending down, okay. I need some type of life roll, and then I need... No, they're like 35 probably. These are not real. See if I can get one for 35. Just need a life roll and an empty suffix. Or a prefix, yeah, so I get a fizz damage, fizz taken as. That's the combo we need. That's the combo we need. Okay, so 34 is a real price. Okay. So, land a high life roll and then we're good to go without having to do anything more? No. Not at all. Exalt on a good life roll. No. Okay. Gonna have to do that a couple times, I think. You got some? Okay. I'll buy from you in a sec. You got 5. Let's buy it in divines, I think. 3 to 1 divine. 2 divine for 5. Probably is the real price. Come on, life roll. I got no roll whatsoever.
How goes it?
How goes it? Alright. I block evasion, and I slam on a life roll. And we're good to go? Ew. That's not the life roll I wanted to slam. Not at all. Not at all. Okay.
Cheers.
Got 5. Okay, I'll take 5 from you then. It's probably too divine for 5, right? Where'd you get that fracture? I just made it a second ago. I'll take 5 for 2 divine. I gotta somehow make this thing exist. +1 all skill gym minions. Yeesh. Alright, there's 1 down. Come on, high life roll. Nothing. Okay.
What do you need?
Same thing again. Block and evasion roll. Slam on a high life roll. This helmet's taunting me. Okay. I'll slam
This chunk
and
is
then
a
have
bit
to
business, but
annul.
all right.
Let's go. No. Ooh. Nice.
Good choice. Let's see what we can do.
Ran out of exalts to get 8% on there. Damn it.
Nice.
Nice. Well, there you go. Good helmet. I'll take it. That's 1 piece of gear done. Coloring this thing's a bitch. Really need an in-roll on it? Yeah, but I don't want to go for an in-roll on this, to be honest. Because I need to get suppress int. I just took 2 haunted crafts. Yeah, I gotta breach it. This thing's otherwise not gonna happen. Socket.
Ready the anvil, boys.
It never bloody ends.
Dang it. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Stop giving me green.
Ready the anvil, boys.
Okay, 1 blue.
Never bloody
There we go.
ends.
Unsplit, but with high attribute boosts and stuff. Oh yeah, maybe. Or just like in resistances. Alright, so there's a helmet. Thanks, Raj. There's my old helmet of helmeting. 9-5. Okay, so that's 300 more mana. Just switching those off while still losing the int from this. Alright, cool, cool, cool. 1 gear slot locked in. Why'd you choose that base again? It's good. It looks good, you know? It's a fantastic looking 3D art. I chose it because it has no stat requirements. And, I don't want to get Dex. Don't want to get Dex. Okay, so now I gotta think about the rest of my gear. Right, so Dex roll is there. Okay. So... Oh... Same thing, right? I just roll resistances on like a fractured... on this until I get spell suppressed. But I should buy a fractured evasion No, this is actually probably what I should roll it on. Right? What's up, Dave? Not this glove specifically, but I should buy another fractured mana to try to get suppression going. Thanks for that one as well, Viraj. Let me pause those, move them over to the clips folder. Gotta make all that. Leveling shall begin. Fuck yeah. Fractured mana. Gloves. Evasion. I can't get just evasion, can I? No. Because it doesn't exist on those. Laughed at your adorned outcomes. How dare he laugh at my very amazing RNG. Okay, so it's ADC for a glove. Okay. Let's grab one of those. And I gotta remake this glove, but resist style. Hopefully I can get enough. Don't know if I will be able to, but the hope is there. I should have gotten better ones. Don't worry, I'll get better ones soon. Trust me. Okay, so same thing here. We just, yeah, I guess I have to do the same thing. I just have to roll a resist until I land a suppression and then see what comes with it. Getting a lot of double resist rolls. That's kind of cool. But yeah, okay. I guess we go back to here and buy another stack of. Let's buy 4 divines worth right away. Do I need them for my boots as well? Probably. D1 life, mana suppressed, 90 res, 14 divines. I mean, at what I'm about to spend to make this gear, it's not horrible prices, but yeah. It's not a horrible price. Well, the problem is I still need resistances, right? I'm trying to get more resistance. Like I know I landed the int roll on my helmet, and int stacking would be strong for me. The reason I'm not really going super hard on int stacking, even though I got it, is because I'd rather get resistances on these 2 pieces and then be able to do like really powerful rings rather than using my rings for resistances. So I'm trying to like figure out what combination I can generate that like forgoes the int roll on my gloves and stuff. If I need to make another set of gear for this guy once I get suppression capped and all that stuff, I'll do it later. But I'm just trying to see if I can figure it out. Trying to see if I can figure out a way to make this work. In a way that I get suppress capped already, because that would be. This guy's name is the Methmatic. I guess we're just buying both. Always sell back if I need to. So we're just looking for a suppress roll. Still's offline. Huh. Interesting. The problem is I need T1 suppress. Well, I don't need it, but it makes things a whole lot easier. But yeah. Good point. Fractured fancy gloves. Could have been the way to do it. Yeah, I could. T6 fire resist. Zip decks left, not a lot. I mean, realistically, the other way to do this, if I wanted to graveyard craft, would be to try to graveyard craft, like for 2 fractured resistances and mana, and then greed until suppress or something, right? Like that would be a way to go for the roll. But I'm just kind of messing around with different things that doesn't require me to graveyard craft over and over again. Yeah, I'd be exalting. Most likely. It's all good. We'll see if we land a good one here. Problem is this is not a pure evasion base, so suppression is less likely. Oh man. T1 in, T1 cold. That was close. Would have kept it if it was 2-1. Oh, that shows the defense tag? Right. Come on. T5. T1. Fire resist. Lost the good resist. I've seen T1 twice now, so not the rarest in existence, but gonna take a bit of money to piece this together. It's fine though. Not a problem to actually use up this stupid stack of currency I have from doing something. I don't even know what I did. Another roll over it? Yeah, it's kind of why I'm going slow. Kind of hard to read suppress through all this stuff. Was it random? Yeah, it is pretty rare then. Saw it twice in 4 Divines worth. It's more common if I use greeds, but then I don't at least have the guarantee of 1 resistance roll that's on there. That's good. Which is less than ideal. I was like yelling from the back of the room for his announcement. Oh fuck. Ah, it's E4. My low tier bases? For my items? Because there's no benefit for me to use a high tier base. I do not have evasion or armor in this build, so... And if all I'm rolling for is mana and life, I don't exactly have a lot of benefit from going for a higher tier base. Thus, I do not need to spend money on it. Tier 2. It's a good rolls. Hmm. Nox. Puppet. Hmm. I did not catch the lore, no. 45. 67. And these have to be... Ba, 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 ba. 96. So I still need a bit. Okay. So even if I get T1, okay. Let me try to make the boots and see what happens before I roll over this one. If you catalyze a ring, do you lose the implicit? No. Okay. So, boots. What does and how does one make boots for this build? What do they look like? Mirrored item. That does happen. You gotta be careful with mirrored. What does it look like
How goes it?
to make boots for this guy? And then whatever else I can get on the boot. Either, yeah, resistances, I guess. How did the last one go red? No, I don't need mana regen.
Have a good one.
Okay. So if I do that, what was my resistances? I don't think I can get mana on pure evasions, can I? If I can. That's what's gonna depend. So I lose my dex that way. I have a ring with just dex on it. Essence? No, true. Okay, so my fire resist is... Okay. So yes. I will need 2 resist rolls on it that combine to be about 80. And then I can move resistances around to cap off the rest. These don't have resist on them, do they? No. Okay, we're good. I can get 1 fire resist roll from there if I need to. Yeah, basically. 2 tier 2 resistances, suppression, movement speed, life mana. Basically what it is. If I want to stick with this. Fractured graveyard? Right, yeah. Fractured movement, fractured speed, and 2 resistances. Yeah. Pretty much what it is, I think. Basically, yeah. Basically the same boots as I made, but minus a resist. An evasion AS. Yeah. Yeah. I think that is a graveyard craft, isn't it? Let me see. Boots with Lefer. Dex. Movement speed. I'm losing all my chaos resist this way. But I can get it back on the rings, so that's fine. The rings are going to be weird. The ring is going to be weird because I'm mirroring this ring probably with a Conjure thing. I wish you could make it so like you want suffix 2. Wait, can you? No, you can't like make... Give me 2 of the 3 resistances. 15 divine for the graveyard crafted boot. Huh. That's quite a lot. Hmm. So yeah, it's basically this, but you fracture 3. And not 4. Yeah, that's it. Just this, but fracture 3 is what I'd be going for. This is like the easiest graveyard craft ever. Okay. How low can we go? We can go pretty fucking low. We can't go that low. It starts getting a little wonky there. Boost it up a little bit. Go like 40 graves. Yeah, that for the most part that will work. Okay. All right, let's try this then. Let's try this. What does this take to make? Let's make this bad boy. And then yeah, we just gotta have to go with this to be the way to make it. Cause yeah, I just don't see another way to do it. I don't see another way to do it. Actually, I should probably check mana essences, how much they cost, before I embark on this, in case they're like 10 to 1. No shot, probably not, no. But just gonna check. Are they miseries? One to 39. Okay. Slightly expensive, but doable. Is good enough. For me, I just kind of like eyeball it from doing generate new sample. Look at this number down here for the average amount of successes when you move this slider. You know, if you move the slider around and the success number goes up or down, and then from there it's kind of just, you know. Looking at the kind of the weights of the affixes from down here, it's I don't know like if there's like an easy way to know what number you should be looking at, but yeah, Raj, it would be just movement speed and two resistances fractured. Remove. Okay, I need a couple more fractures in here. Oh no. Bad roll. I'm thinking it's exalt is what I have to do. Like I had to exalt the suppression on there. 184 for T1 suppress. What's the chance of this exalting suppression? I'm gonna check that. Like, I had a feeling that one of these parts would be difficult, but it's all good. It's all good. Exalt 74. Reinforce your decision. No, it's fine. Like, you don't have to go this hard on it. 41 exalts. What if I told this to give me life? Regen, right. 4. Okay, yeah. So that's fine. You can choose which side's open by just choosing open suffix. Um. So then essence. Hmm. Yeah, okay. This is a pain in the ass to craft. Both life and mana have about the same odds of dropping, but I can use crafted life on these boots, to be honest. So... No, okay, I'm still gonna go about it this way. Okay, so that's what I'll do. I'll do fractured... How much do those cost? So... Fractured... Movement speed... Count... Fractured... Fire... Cold... Lightning... So there's a bunch of failures of people doing too many fractures, and then 8 divine for that. Yeah, okay, so these are all like 9 divine for the one I'd want, but they're on ward boots. What the fuck? Yeah, Ranch, that's what I'm afraid of.
Impressive, Challenger.
This is a 44 Magnum, the most powerful handgun in the world.
That's one hell of a magnum. Thank you so much, CM. Appreciate you sticking around for 44 months. 0.44 inches. We're almost at a half an inch. Oh. Appreciate the 44, CM. Okay, so I think what I need to do is make a pure evasion base with the cup of tea. Yes, kind of. I need to make this base here, right? 2 resistances and a movement speed. I then hit it with a mana essence, have an open prefix, craft in whatever, hit it with an exalt until I get tier 1 spell suppress. He's on spoops because we go sleep. Hit the sack, then hit the bed. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad to do. Like it's expensive, but it's the only way I generate a double resist, movement speed, life, mana, spell suppression boot. Honestly, that's what I should have done with the gloves then. And I had better gloves that way if I did that. Same theory. If I need to get a higher suppress roll, that's how we can do it. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to make a a graveyard fractured boot that satisfies those conditions. Unless I... Yeah, no, that's not going to be possible to find. So I could find something that has fractured... No, because that's something somebody has already crafted. Yeah, okay. Well, we're going back to crafting. All sorts of... That's the one thing this has definitely made me do is... I don't still have meta decks and... I don't know yet. Yeah, life, mana... Chaos resist. Life, mana, chaos, chaos speed, frenzy craft. Yeah, that would be the ideals. If we went that. We need the dex somewhere though. So that's gonna have to have dex on it.
What can I do for you?
So life, mana, open prefix, chaos resist, cast speed. Yeah. We'll have to see what we can generate for those. Bum. Okay, right. This is the craft that like doesn't even take that much to do. It becomes hard to like connect all this shit. As a result. I can move stuff around. I can get by with a cheaper craft. Without using so many rows. Get rid of a bunch of rows in this craft. Quite easily. Quite easily. Chuck a bunch of stuff everywhere. Like tiers and stuff are cheap, so there's no reason not to just utilize tiers to Archmage and this crafts. I can imagine that their money I I can imagine that they are quite a bank. Alright, so that's what I would need. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So if I just make this, we'll be good to go. Today really is just fucking crafting stream, holy shit. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got. What do I need to use of what I've got left over? I got one life is scarcer. Then we need defense. Got none of those. Speech.
Really? Nobody ever? Alright. It's your funeral.
Pretty soon Poe will be the ARPG equivalent of Eve. Spreadsheets in Rayclast.
It really does feel like that, Emma. It really does feel like that. Thanks so much for the tier 3. Appreciate the 32 months. Hopefully it's been well. Hopefully you've been having good times. And yes, this is getting a bit ridiculous. I cannot lie. Sitting here doing this is questionable. Whoa, what the? How did I open pub? Running kind of looks easy though. One caster mod, one chaos mod to fracture. Third mod's tricky between decks. 3 attributes, life, 2 mods, and mana mods. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, yeah, if we can just generate it, that's the important part. So we'll try to see what we can get. Elemental. I need 3 of those. Need 8 rows, 5 columns again. Yeah. I'll get those. Tier, I need 11. Okay. And then I need fractures. Seven fractures. Okay. I'm out of fractures completely at this point. Yep. Okay. What's in here? Oh, I have one of these additional item coffins? Shit. 5 life, 4 mana. Oh, okay. That's a bit pricier than, yeah. Alright, well, time to buy some stuff again. To the bulk side. Ba-da-da-da-da. Try to get ourselves 7 fractures. I need to break my divines down into chaos. Let's do that first. You. Down to 96. Woo! Crazy low. Oh well, this is all for Ah, that's what it was. The thread is gonna eat some as well. If I want to go that route. Okay. I hopefully will have enough resistances. We'll have to see. Gonna get real close like. But it's possible we still work this out. Possible to all come together in the end. And to have it be viable. Come on. Alright, let's try this guy. Break down as many as I can, I guess. So I have to only do this trade once. Alright, 10 to 960 is good. 40 million lightning traps? I mean, that's good, yeah. Spool him up on top of a boss. Boss pops up. Bam! Just that easy. 960. What does the boss do? Bam! When it aimed. Nope. Gotta free aim it nowadays. Alright. So. Start at the top. Yeah, 7 fractures. Fuck. You've got 7. Sell me 7. And 1 giant chunk. Let's try these guys that actually have 7. Grave planning is exclamation gravecraft, but this is the Reddit post for it. Oh, there you go. It's this one. Pseudos in this post. Basically, take this and then follow the video instructions, and it's all there. It's a hellish system, I swear. Come on. None of the 20s are answering. Nimmies? Hell yeah. You got 7 you can sell? Hell yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Wow, Nimmies is expensive. What the fuck? That's crazy. 120 divine for Nimmies. 2 hours of barrels. Fucking craziness. Alright, cool. Thank you, thank you. And so we got fractures taken care of. Now we need 5 columns. Let's check out the old column market. People's using Nimmies. I don't know if they're being just like used that much, or if they're just like where they drop from is so fucking rare that I don't know. Lightning or MFers using it? Probably. Do-do-do. Also in the game. I mean, yeah, you equip a ring and it doubles your damage on most skills, so... Or the skills that it does work on, so yeah, it's... Okay, 5 columns. And now the rose. Oh, the rose. Oh no. Not the rose. Like, people are gonna have PTSD from this league having to do trading. To use less rose at the moment. Yep. I tweaked this specifically to try to get rid of rose. I was like, you know what? What if I don't use rose? What if I don't use rose? Literally optimizing the optimization out of my pub so I have to do less less fucking row buying. At 3 gem max levels where the gem plus gem pickers isn't working for 20%. Active skills don't work anymore, Derpy. Yeah. Fuck yeah, no. Come on. Come on. Let a man buy some rose. Motherfucking rose. A 5 rows. You have 5 rows? Alright, what's 5 rows? 125C? Alright, 5 rows, and then... Did I need columns, or did I already buy my columns? I just bought my columns, right? Did I buy columns? Were those columns? Yeah, those are columns. Okay, I just need rows. My brain, she's going to moosh. You're a column? I'm about to be. About to be fucking stiff as a column when I get this build up and running. Alright, still need 3 more rows. The man needs the row. How did you do? I mean, it's not that bad to do lab, honestly, nowadays. I mean, yeah, true. The cycle continues. The cycle, she will continue. Come on. Any of those people? Any of those people real? Ah, trade. Just the way it's meant to work. I too go to the supermarket and yell at every banana wanting it to ask if it wants to be bought. Don't we all do such amazing things? Don't do that? What? Yell at the bananas? Sir! Mr. Banana! I have money! Would you like me to buy you? The banana stares at me silently. With nothing to say. I must leave it there. And I yell at the entire counter of bananas until one goes, yes! Please do purchase me. And I go, yes, I shall purchase this banana. And then I shove it in my mouth. And all its delicious banana goodness. It's too early. That's what happens when you buy Rose, man. When you buy Rose, shit goes crazy. And then 30 seconds later, as you're walking away, one of the bananas goes, yes! And you're like, too late, motherfucker. As you walk away with your banana in your mouth. Got one already, thank you. That would be bananas. You don't get the joke? Don't worry about it. Basically the idea of like, you know, all of these are a banana on the shelf. And you're trying to tell, you know, you go down to each banana and say, I would like to buy you. And none of the bananas respond. So you just keep going banana to banana. Until one responds. Asking whether or not it wants to be bought. You know. Just normal things you think about when you're buying items in Path of Exile. La da dee da da do 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 da 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 do 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 do. Chat plugin no worky? That's not goody. I got rid of my bananas. And most of them are pictures of bananas, yes. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to make any real points here. Alrighty then. They call me crazy. I share you not. Shit was bananas. This is certainly a crafting league. I am crazy? Well, fuck. B-A-N-A-N-A bananas. Alright, let's do this. Back to the necropolis. La da da. I always have friction when I'm trading. Yeah, like all the items I've been trying to make so far have been pretty much like trying to work within the confines of the item is more likely to be very easy to craft. I haven't tried to craft any of like the insane 1 in 8 stuff. Just cause like I'm not doing that. I'll leave that to people who are really trying to min-max a lot more than I am, cause these are like 1 in 2s, 1 in 3s. Yeah, it really is just like the ones that people care about that are just a big bottleneck. Oh, need another planning item. Place rows and columns upgrades to max benefit. Like, you mean like where to place the rows and the columns themselves, or like where to place items that are like you're trying to get the most benefit from? Probably Braj, yeah. Where to place rows and columns itself. Can I load this into a... Yeah, it's, yeah. Yeah, after this craft. After this craft, I can load it. I just don't want to, because I can't open it and, not break my thing here. Yeah, I can show you afterwards. Speed fracture. And look, my internet's fucking up again. What else is new? Wait, this is incorrect. That's row. That's fracture. Oh, yeah, I deposited a speed I thought wasn't going there. Okay. But yeah, sure, I can walk through it. Tier. Okay, this is just tier. And then row. Okay, triple fracture, row, okay. Fracture. Row. Fracture. Uploaded an emote. Goodbye, stream. Oh, that's sad. I'm gonna add it. We need it. That's too fitting, man. That's too fitting. I guess I'm not the only one that has those issues if there's a fucking emote for it, but still. I know where my problem's coming from, so... Someone just needs to fucking fix it. Or I gotta start complaining to the fucking manager. Which I'm gonna do anyway, so it doesn't really matter. At this point... I don't think it's gonna be fixed unless I
must have time to gather my will.
Social media. I thought about it. Just fucking tweeting at them. Since I do have video of showing it that I'm not fucking crazy. The ISP? True Vista is the name of the ISP. What's it, bits? Yeah, it's a local one here in South Carolina. So, not one most people would ever have to actually deal with. I don't know how big their scope is, but they are the only ones in the area. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Do. Column. Okay, let's see if this all matches. It does not. I am missing modifier tier. Holy fuck, someone's actually buying this thing? My entire character was just sold. Or my entire character was just funded by one graveyard craft. For 30 divines. The byproduct of making my helmet funded the entire character. Yeah. A failed helmcraft funds my entire character's existence. Fucking hell. If I picked a better base, I could have funded more. Except that I couldn't wear it. I'm up to 75 divines. What the fuck? Oh, there is a tier there.
I must have time to gather.
And a leather hood. I know, right? I'm confused. Oh, the double columns are missing there. Wait, what? Where the fuck did I put those? Nowhere. They're in there. Wait, I'm missing all the columns. What? Huh? What did I do and where and how? 12 elemental, 75 speed, defense, life, 812. Oh, okay, no, that's right. Armor, boots, evasion. Rawhides. +2 item level and -1 explicit. Okay. +1, +1. -1. Okay. There we go. '86 3 modifier. That's it, right? It's the whole craft. It's like a really basic craft. +2 item level, so it's 86. We got 3 modifiers, so we're getting speed and elemental. Life and defense are scarcer. Most likely we should get 2 of those resistances. Modifiers here, so we get T1s, and we fracture 3 of those items on a 3 affix item. Yeah, that's it. Alright, let's do it.
May the ferocity of Thruldana free you of your
Let's find out what we get!
soldier, so that you may grace them with fleetness.
Onslaught Stride. We get... There we go. Nice. First try. 35 movement speed, double resistances. Easy. Like I said, that's why I'm doing like the easy crafts, because those are so much quicker for me to make. The hard part is now, yes. But hey, I just got 30 divines, so fuck it. Alright, so Trust, your question as to like what am I doing with this, right? So if we go back to this craft, right? So you start here with compute best. And you compute whatever the best is for what you're doing. Here I'm using 39 graves because I've slid the slider down all the way. So you select the mods you want first. Like I say, okay, let me just do it from the very beginning. Let me do it from the very, very beginning for how to make this boot. First thing, you got a Craft of Exile, right? And you go boot, and I'm gonna make a dex-based boot. Then I'm gonna make it in the graveyard, and I want these modifiers: resistances and movement speeds. So for that, I'm gonna go and say I want resist, 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 and I want the movement speed. Boom, like that. Then, bam, 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 bam. So I want the movement speed, and I want any of the resist is what I'm doing for this one. If I could choose that I want any 2 of resist, I would, but here I'm just saying, give me the resist. Just one of the resist. And then, because I want it to be a triple fracture, I'm going to say -1 explicit modifier, and I'm going to move the graveyards to, let's say I want to use 40 graves. So you say compute best. And so you give it some time, it's going to do its calculations, blah blah blah. As it does the whole what is it doing? Bloop, there we go. And so now we have this. It says average of 2 graveyards, 75% confidence on that. And I'm going to press sample image here to see a couple times that in general I'm kind of getting what I want. I mean, there's a couple with the stun and block recoveries, but there's always going to be failures in there, so in general you're going to get what you want. You can tweak it all you want, you can move the sliders around, you can change the modifier tiers, whatever you want, you can do all that. Next, what you're going to do is you're going to grab that URL, and you got to go to the Reddit page. This shows you how to do the URL pasting and all that stuff, but what you're looking for is sudo's help. This is the website I've been using. This is what I just crafted right here. We can ignore this for now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to here. This is a previously made one that I made. You can save these in here if you want to use some of the preset ones. They're down here, but I have the 93.5 one in here that I got from looking at just an optimized post about how to do it. And this is where it loads in your rows and columns for. This is 93.5% power. So if you look at, let's say, a 97% power one, it's going to be like this, where it has adjacent beasts and all this stuff you got to think about. I don't use one of these. I don't use an adjacent beast. I don't use anything fancy because this is just more headache to purchase things. So I use this one, which I've pre-programmed in here from like a fresh one. So you can do empty graveyard. And what you do is then you go, okay, I want like these 2 to be rows. And you program this in, and then you can go into save current layout, and that's going to save it. So that's where this comes from. And this is just somebody came up with this as being a decently good power scaling one for 93.5 power. Then from here, what you do is you go and put in the Craft of Exile one and say, okay, I want to do this, but I'm also going to want to add some stuff to it because the Craft of Exile doesn't have fractures counted into it. So I'm going to go fracture. I want 300 because I want 3 fractures. and then I'm going to press simulate, and it's going to do the simulation. This is going to take a while, and it's going to tell you that Chrome is crashing. It's not. It's just taking a while for it to like go through the process of figuring out what exactly where it's putting stuff. This is not very optimized at all. It's kind of crap at doing what it does. So this is just so that I don't have to manually input all the things that are on the sidebar that it's putting in. So it's putting in the corpses that I you know, that I'm having it want, and then I'm going to move them around myself. Because I'm lazy and I don't want to input all the corpses myself. La da 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 do. And so you go through this process and you just wait and wait and wait and take your time with it. Never use these. You don't have to. It's just, you know, someone is, if people want to know how I'm doing this, then I'm just going to show them how I'm doing it. So this is what it gives me. This is what it spits out. So my rows are in where they are, and my columns are where they were, and then it kind of just slaps stuff everywhere. So as far as what I'm putting where, right? So right now it's saying that I have 100% of the modifiers I want over here, and that's what it's saying. But as you can tell, these fractures are in like a 1x multiplier. So this row is being boosted and this column is being boosted, but these fractures aren't in there. For me, I know fractures are one of the most expensive and annoying components to buy of this craft. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at these 1.75s here and the 2 multipliers over here. You know, I got 1.75, 1.75, 2, and 2. So I'm going to move the fractures into those locations, right? So I'm going to go, okay, let's put fracture, fracture, fracture. And I'm moving them by just dragging them around. And you'll see my fracture score is going up constantly. So at this point in time, I can go in and say, okay, I don't need that many fractures anymore. So I'm going to remove a couple of these fractures from the equation. I can remove, I'm still over 306 and I still got 3 fractures in here. So let's go and put another fracture like here. And let's put another fracture here. So now I can remove yet another fracture. So now I'm at 318, which is decent, but I don't need that much fracture. So I'm going to move it down to, let's say, 1.25. So now I have something else that can use this 1.75 multiplier. That's better for me. So what did I do? My defense is down, so I'm going to move these back in. So defense comes over here. Let's just connect these down through here. Put this here, just making sure that everything's connected, everything's being used in some way is the important part here, so we do that. So for the craft I just did, I didn't use a lot of rows and columns, or I didn't use a lot of rows because I knew I didn't need a lot of them. So for that purpose, what I did was go, okay, well, if I keep this row here and this column here, and I move all of this stuff, let's say, into here instead. So I'm not using this section of it, and let's say I move this fracture back over here and put the defense over there. I'm still fairly close to getting my numbers correct, but I don't need to use this bottom row. So I'm going to remove these rows from here so I don't have to use them. It's cheaper that way. I have to buy less rows. Same thing with this still. I could maybe move stuff around so that I can get rid of this row fracture all the way completely here if I wanted to, or what I could just do is go in and say, okay, I'm going to add some defense scarcer to the bottom there. So that's now working, and I could do life is scarcer here. So now I'm pretty close to where I need to be. I got a couple more multipliers, so let's use those multipliers up and put a increased speed there. And then here I'm missing a bit of tier rating, so I can put tier rating there. And I can put another one up there so that now we're full, right? Now we've satisfied the condition except for the fracture, because the fracture is still in the wrong spot. So I'm going to see if I can get the fracture rating up by moving fractures around. Let's put that back over there. So 275. So I'm still missing 1 fracture somewhere because I just don't have enough fractures. So in that case, I might have to just put the fracture over here then. I might have to use that extra fracture to put something in. You just got to kind of move the puzzle pieces around until the numbers line up with what you're looking for. And then for some things like splits and stuff like that, splits, item levels, qualities, I just throw those in the empty space I have over here to kind of utilize that in some degree, because those are really cheap. They're like, 3C a piece or something like that. And yeah, the other thing you can do is you can just not worry about rows and columns and instead just slap in, you know, more corpses. But for me, I like using it for like things like fractures and stuff because it's just a little easier to have to buy less of them. But yeah, if you don't want to buy any rows and stuff, just take them out and put on, you know, how many corpses you want to fill up and go with that. So that's kind of how the system works. A lot of it is just pre-planned stuff that I already, you know, I've done. I've loaded in the 3.55 myself to make use of it. But yeah, that's overall how it works. What I'm doing, how I'm crafting with it. Alrighty. Misery and Exalt Slam, right? That's what we said it was? I need Miseries and Exalts. Use 4 Cardo Scarabs, and there is 0 maps. Ouch. Look at that 93 layout. I just put it in. Like, I just put these in myself. I don't know where I originally got this layout from. I think it's just the 97 layout, but I moved stuff around or something. I don't entirely know where I got this layout from, but I just typed it in. Yeah, it's fairly easy. Like it depends on like how many are in a row as to how much you can boost it. If you want to use 1 or 2 or whatnot. And how many overlaps of columns and stuff you can do, and I selected Graveyard as the craft method, but it won't let me pick a haunted mod. You have to go into here and go, you have to give yourself 1 haunted corpse in there first before it lets you pick a one to do. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I make a cup of tea and get a muffin, and then we're gonna spam some essences and stuff on some boots. BRB. Okay. I'm back. Probably just make that explanation into a highlight and just upload it on the main channel as like how I do lazy optimized crafting. Easy way to make that video. That's why I kind of like paused and just talked like that, because I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll just make it into a need more YouTube videos. Yep. Oh, it's an easy one to make, so I'll just upload that as a highlight from the channel. Even more Scarabs content farming, kinda. Dude, man, there's content everywhere. I got a YouTube video out today. I gotta go through all the clips from like the last 2 days to make them into content. I don't know what happened with my voice though. My voice is shot. I'm gonna drink this cup of tea hot, so hopefully my voice comes back. Ugh. More levels in. Like the idea of the all flames. Yeah, I think all flames are cool. I don't necessarily need the lantern modifiers, but I like the all flames. I like little things you can add as overrides to certain things in your maps. That's kind of a cool mechanic. I do like that. I said I don't need the lantern buffs being on there at the same time, but I like the all flames. The gumball stuff. I mean, it's a cool thing. In that sense, yeah. Like the combination of when it happens and it works well is cool. I don't need them to be stronger. I don't need map modifiers of like boosting shit. Oh, map is froggers. Hell yeah. So what am I buying? I'm buying Misery and Exalts. Exalted Misery. I'll buy 2 Divine worth of Misery. Because I don't know how much I'm going to need. Have fun a little. I mean, yeah, that's what I've been doing all week. Like, yeah, I haven't been re-rolling as much, but a lot of what I'm just messing with is like, yeah, I'm just gonna have fun doing random shit. Why not? Why the fuck not? Yeah, got the memo. The smudge memo. It's time to smudge. Terror curb stat? Huh. Kraken foul. Show the helmet. Okay, so yeah, okay, so that's what I'm gonna be doing. Alright. Trying to figure out how this is gonna work. I mean, yeah, I'll probably try different stuff out throughout the 18 to 20 shape. Oh, okay. That's more reasonable, yeah. has happened? Why are people buying my shit? Who are you people? Where are you coming from? What is wrong with you? Where's my voice? My voice is disappearing rapidly. And I don't know why. Oops. You leave the house for one moment and your voice starts disappearing. Which ember do I use if it's convert weapons? Yeah, if it's convert, you want to use exiles. Typically.
What do you need?
What do you need? Fine, I'll buy 5 divine worth of exalts. If it's this difficult to fucking buy eggs. There we go. So we've got a fairly good chance of smashing on a suppress at some point here. First try? Bam! No. Dex, though. Someone likes that, but it's not me. This is such a weird crafting method.
Alright.
Only doable this league. I should probably just, like, also annul it and see if I can, like, re-smash it on there. Like, it's really not worth it, though. But, I mean, I don't know. I got fucking infinite amounts of annuls, so.
Job's done.
Well, bam! Yeah, exactly. Only problem is I wish I had a prefix I could, like, there we go. T4 suppression. Damn. Like, way more annoying to do it this way.
Ready the anvil, boys.
It never bloody ends.
Oh, look at that! What the fuck? What kind of a misery is that? Fuck. I don't think it's worth anything, though, thankfully. But holy shit, was that lucky. Suppressor bust? Yeah, I think it is. It's like 9 divines. Yeah, it's actually not worth much if you think about how much it would cost to make the boat. I mean, true, yeah. The null is just annoying. It's cheaper, but it's annoying.
Good choice. Let's see what we can do.
Regen. Attribute requirements.
No offense, but what is this rubbish?
Dex. Was one all worthless than misery? Yeah, miseries are like annuls are worth shit, I think. Nulls are 4C. No, okay, misery is cheaper. So, no. But takes multiple miseries to hit it, so.
Job's done.
Lightning resist. Oh, T2. No. T2 again? Game, come on. You're gonna land the suppression on the fucking misery. Must be bad odds. It's really not that bad. Chances are pretty good that the stuff in my inventory will hit it. Really? Yep.
The lads worked overtime on that one.
Yeah, like I'm just having fun clicking some orbs, man. I don't care. I'm not here to be mega optimized. 6 transmutes before ults. Oh yeah, good point actually.
Ready the anvil, boys.
It never bloody ends.
$85. Yeah, you never get to use exalts, so you know, fuck it. I'm looking for mana, T1 suppress, and crafted life. So I'm just doing this back and forth until I smash on some suppress. Good luck. It's 1 in 41. The odds aren't horrible.
No offense, but what is this rubbish?
I land suppress with full mods. I am rolling over the full mod ones, so. Don't think I'll land both. T4 that time. Unless you mean like land it and then also have that. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. There it is. Told you it wasn't that hard. Bada boom! How many did I buy? How many exalts did I buy? 85?
Later.
I am 69. That's 70 instead. Yeah, so it took less than 30 alts, 28. There we go. Boots made. $20 Katarinas, fuck. Yeah, I will up, Epson. I've been getting 4 blues. That's not hard. I still need rings, yeah. But now I gotta figure out some stuff. Hold on, I need to get res capped. Let me figure that part out next.
What do you need?
Yeah, rings then wands.
Boys, get a load of this junk.
Divine rolling or implicits? Maybe. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so for the time being, let me sec. Medium. Holy fuck, mediums are expensive. Fracture is rolled and then divines, and divines are you can't divine a fracture. Man, mediums are expensive. I got 69 divines. Neat. I'm just gonna buy this, guys. Medium real quick. But is it divine first, then fracture? No. It fractures first and then divines. You cannot divine a fracture in graveyard. If something is fractured, it cannot be divined. Medium -10. Yep. If you could divine the fractures, they'd be fucking expensive as fuck. Just because of that reason. Okay. For now, I'm gonna do that. So that I can see what I'm doing, what I'm cooking with. I'll fix that properly in a second. Because that's not how I'm gonna leave it, but I'll leave it like that for now. Okay, so we have the lightning needs to become a cold. I need to turn off Enduring Cry. That's gonna mess with me as well. Okay. So switch lightning and cold here. So lightning becomes fire, cold becomes lightning. Okay, let's do that first. Lightning, fire, cold. Oh, I'm out of blue juice. Fuck. Always something. Always something missing from the formula. That was a interesting Android mix. Didn't super go anywhere, but it was alright. A message into me? No. Okay. Then I had the backup of that one fire node if I need it. Okay. That's already been sold. Fucking hell. Mana hybrid mana increase spells per. I think so, Kaiser, yeah. Something akin to that. I basically need to fracture on the hybrid mana, and then figure the rest out from there. So the cold had to become a lightning, right? Right. So we are... Is crit plus crit more likely roll still a thing? Including a crit modifier, but now more likely is not a thing anymore. Okay, so 69, 86, 75, 75. So I'm really getting shafted by the helmet not being a T2 fire resist. I'm gonna have to spend a point just to fix that. It's like that close. Unless I turn this cold into a... I turn this cold into a fire and that fire into a cold. Ooh, that might work. This cold into a fire, the fire into a cold. Okay, let's do that. Use that mutant. Cold to fire. Fire to cold. I am one cold off. Oh, thank fuck it, low rolled. Okay. Cold to fire, fire to cold. Cold to fire, fire to cold. There we go. Okay, cool. I do not need resistances on the rest of my gear. 75, 75, 75. Across the board. And I don't have to spec that extra node. I had just enough to move them around. Awesome. That is exactly what I wanted to say. Perfect. I do Chaos Res? Yeah, that's the point of the two rings being mirrorable rings. Okay, so... the question is going to be... what am I doing to make my rings? What am I doing to make the rings? What am I dropping to get over here, first of all? So I get spell suppress capped. I'll drop this stuff for now. And I'll get it back afterwards. I got 69 regrets. Also nice. Oh, there's 96. Yeah, this was stun and ailment. It was mostly for the stun, Mr. Gon. Since I am you know, this way, doing what I'm doing, it's stun is a problem for me. I can still go unwavering if I want to, which is an option. But I gotta figure out what I'm doing with that. This looks cleaner if I go that way. There's a void stone at the top of the tree. You mean this? While casting? It's not while channeling. Do I get a focused amulet in graveyard? Experimental stuff? Bases things? I think. Correct, Mystigon. They are considered two different things. Not really bacon, no. Stun immune. It's fine. This is solving that problem. I'm not worried about that right now. Okay, so 96. $90. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could grab a single small node. I'm just looking at my ring option real quick. That's what I'm thinking about here. That's all. Chaos. Life. Mana. Open prefix. Prefix is what it is.
Welcome.
Oh, no, it's a suffix. Fuck. Wait, is it? It's a suffix, yeah. Yeah, Caspian. Well, the problem is I also need... Well... I technically don't need the dex on there if I do that. But I do need to then come up with 6 spell suppress. Craft another. Then merit. Yeah, but I want chaos resist on them, otherwise I have no chaos resist. That's why I'm trying to get the Antheus rings with chaos resist. I don't want to have no chaos resist for the existence. Oh, do cast speed chaos and dex. Yeah.
Really? Nobody ever? Alright. It's your funeral.
What do you call a bear with no teeth?
What?
A gummy bear.
That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Thanks so much, Demon, for the 44 months. Appreciate the tier 3. That's some big support. Hopefully it's been good. Hopefully the Bears keep bearing it the fuck up. You haven't played that much, you feel good? Hell yeah. So, let me think. Oh, this is difficult. Yeah, nothing wrong with taking a break for a league and doing other things. Doing other businesses. Cast speed, huh? And then then Dex. Can refresh your 2 suffixes. Has Lee been? It's been pretty good. I've had a very enjoyable time. I've had a very enjoyable time so far, I would say. I would say T17s are kind of in a weird state still. I don't know if I completely agree with them. In their current state, but overall, it's been very fun to play and muck about with. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. You basically have to hope for the chance of landing it correctly. And then fracturing the 2 things you care about. Not impossible, but annoying. Yeah, it should pretty much always land some kind of combination that's worth money to somebody, unless you get rarity or some shit. Or the other option is to buy a cast speed fracture. And you'd have to spam. No. Because you'd have to spam until you land, a mana roll. And a chaos resist roll. You did mana and chaos resist on the same one. That'd be really difficult. You have a 2 and 3 times a 1 and 2. I don't know what that is. Yeah. 33% chance. Oh, do. Yeah, you'll hit cast speed and something, or chaos and something. Which you probably can get a combo off of on an Amethyst ring for reselling for like 5 divines. Oh man, do I want to buy more fucking corpses? Fuck. I'm trying to think if there's another way to do this without having to buy more corpses. Other than just spamming with Dex Essences. Not Dex Essences, fucking Essences. Map for an hour? I could map for an hour, yeah. I could do a bit of the old mappage. That's all of them? Probably. Columns are easy though. I could buy those all day. Yeah, so I just need one more socket. Okay. Yeah, I'll do a bit of mapping real quick. So I don't lose my fucking mind. Because I sure feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. Unveiled mana regen? Nah, it's not good enough. Not for what I want to do. There is an argument to be made about staying Cloak of Defiance and then changing out my belt. Because I can get block immunity from going down, or stun immunity from going down here. I wanted to do that. If I wanted to change out the chest piece completely, I could. But we are spell suppress capped now. And we don't have... We have one chaos resist there, but no chaos resist on this, so we'll have... Well, a little bit. So we'll have like 40 chaos resist in total. That's not too bad. Alright, let's see how we feel. Doing some maps. Damage didn't go up at all, and damage might have fucking gone down with everything I just did. But yeah, I've been sitting in my hideout so long that my brain is becoming hideout mush. All I got is spell suppress. But hey, at least I got that much. I'm out of Harbury Scarabs. Fuck! Yeah, the price of stuff like pre-completed is definitely pretty crazy. Like, I'm consistently surprised by their prices. If you just want to buy the thing you're looking for ready to go. I mean, hell, the fact that that power charge helmet sold for 30 divines is ridiculous. Like, there's no reason that should sell for 30 divines. Return with pizza? Pizza. Yeah, exactly. It was one mod. It was literally just, I have +1 power charges fractured, here's 30 divines on a bad base, quote unquote. It's like, the fuck? It's so crazy. It is, yeah. Failed successfully. $7.50? Wow, okay. That's a pretty good fucking deal. Yeah, I know, like, it was a good base. Oh, wait, were you here, Vouch, when somebody was like, why the fuck did you make it on that base? That's the shittiest base you could possibly make it on.
To damnation with you!
Yeah, maybe they were, who knows? Just letting you know. So I've heard. Then I made it on a shittier base and linked it to them. No, like, today, right? Today, someone messaged me when I listed it on the trade site, and they're like, why'd you make it on that base? It's so bad. I'm like, I don't need decks. They're like, oh. How much is that under now? I think like 10 divines. And then an hour later, someone bought it for 30 divines. Yeah. Alright, that spell suppress. Holy shit. Like, that is noticeably dumb how powerful spell suppress is. Like, I went from being like afraid of this shit to just tanking it. Well, this is the totem fucker. The NTX is so good, it does look nice. Nice, yeah. Sure, Legion clip? Okay. It's not balanced at all. The problem is I think most defenses should feel like spell suppression rather than take all defenses and make them, or make spell suppression equal to other defenses. I feel like it's just, yeah. It's 75, yeah, 75 block is nowhere near as good feeling as suppression is. GGD now that updated description of Legion Scarabs. Here's my secret tech. No lag. Hindered and not needed. Inspired learning can be used on low tier maps. Okay. I see. This man zaps the entire area with Val Arc over and over again. As he stacks the fuck out of it. In a T4 map, right? That is a lot. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually. Hell yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Wars for low tier? I mean, yeah. Don't need high tier gear for that. But yeah, no, I fully agree that consistent defense of spell suppression, just having your damage from spells, is so much better feeling than any other, like, defense. That's really what it boils down to. Is that a Soul Eater Trickster mob? It is. Nice. Can I kill this thing? Holy fuck. Oh, no, it just had a fuck ton of ES. Its life pool was nothing. Stone Golem Safeguarding. I might have to do something with that, yeah. I remember Kriparian's video mentioning it and thinking to myself, I should try that. I think it's pretty long. It is pretty long. Ow. Fucking Harpies, man. No one expects it to be this big when you whip it out and do the helicopter. Oh, it's two King Harpies on top of each other. I was like, that's a lot of spells. Why is it so many spells? How let your HP go? I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention. Dude, the fucking double kings on top of each other. This is brutal. This is a Taco Bell? Well, then we gotta get that meat wrap right out. I've made a weird build. Fat loot for two kings. Yeah. Welcome to Harpies. Is it Buddha? $127. Oh. I'm not on hardcore. If I flop over, I flop over.
Another death.
No life craft? Oh, you're right. I never crafted life on these.
I must have time to gather my will.
At all times now. Yeah, I don't know. I actually really don't pay much attention to my health pool. I mean, I pay attention to this one, but I don't look down left at all. Mostly just I'm used to fucking petrified blood, which means my left corner is useless.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle.
How do I craft them? Fucking totem dude, fuck off. How did I craft those? No! Why are you ghosted? Where's your okay, there you are. I'm like, where the fuck is this totem thing getting in the way so I can't kill him? Suck. There we go. Yeah, I need to do implicits and stuff. My brain was mush because I was sitting in my hideout. Your life leech sucks. I don't have any. I didn't put it back on the gloves. How did I make the gloves? How did I make my frenzy gloves? What did I do? Fuck. Yeah, whatever the calc said. But was it? It was a split craft, was it? Or was it not a split craft? I did a split. Yeah, I did a split. Hold up. Where did I? Yeah, that's. Yeah, I killed pretty much all the prefixes and then did -2 explicit modifiers and then split that, I think. It's somewhere. I have a clip of it somewhere. I just don't remember where the fuck I saved that clip. But yeah, that's what I did. I just did 2 things and Nice. Pelting. You have pelting and salvo. With the rain of arrows. Good shit. But yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I lowered it down and then split it. Cause the other one that I got Frenzy and Hinder, I believe. And then that was split afterwards. All right, let me put my implicits on my gear because I didn't do that yet. And also, I should put life on this glove. It's blast rain? Ah, okay. Yeah, I really can't roll over this glove anymore because of the reality that it would ew. Okay. Yeah, if I try to roll over this glove, it would do, not what I need it to do. Because I'd have to come back to tier 2, T1 tier 2. Which would be very difficult. I don't want to do that. Damage while leeching would be actually kind of good for me. Yeah, that's kind of what I paused on there. I have to do it this way though again. That's gonna get expensive quick. It would be very strong for me to get it though. No doubt. No doubt.
Until next time.
Okay, yeah. Pretty similar to mine then. That guy's not there. I'll do one more set of 2 to 5. I won't go too hard, but we'll see. If I can get 2 to 5. I'll sell the extras. Really, even 2 to 5 is hard to buy, huh? Alright, we'll have to do chaos then, because that starts becoming unnecessarily a bad ratio. Peace out, enemy. You get some good sleep. What? This guy's got a cockroach eating something as his hideout. Okay. He's got a roach eating a hamburger. Neat. It's very SpongeBob. It does look very SpongeBob, yeah.
Welcome.
Oh, it is from SpongeBob? Like, it is? Oh. Oh. Glorious.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. What if I don't wanna? What if I don't wanna have a good one? What then? What then? Me brain, it's the le frying from doing le crafting. I don't want to lay craft no more.
Welcome.
Damn it, got hybrid tier 1. Motherfucker. That was weird. It replaced my hybrid or my crafted with The one that was the real one, and it got me confused for a second. I was like, wait a second. That looks like something I already had on there. Where did it come from? Alright, let me try buying electric anoles. Maybe they're cheaper. This is getting ridiculous. Or more easy to buy. I can't seem to buy these. Okay, they are easier to buy. This is the same thing, it's just... I have to use exalts. Which is... It's more expensive, but it's also... easier to fucking do, so... At least I gotta buy from somebody. At the price of chaos, if it keeps going up like that, I'm... about the same.
How goes it?
How goes it? No. Keep getting hybrid life. Guess I could block hybrid life with that. Yeah, doing it this way is really tricky. $52 life. Like a little bit more. Not that I really care about it, but like 52's low.
The lads worked overtime on that one.
Hybrid again. You.
Hardly worth our time, to be honest.
It's a weird way of crafting. But it is the one league I think will be able to do this kind of weird crafting, so I'll take it. Fuck it. Fucking fizz roll, man. Really loves that fizz roll.
To be honest.
Tier 5 again. Alright, we'll stick with tier 5 for now. Fuck it. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, really? Just gotta land it, and you can get it. That's funny. Alright, can I like buy more of these? What's the price of these in bulker? Bulkiness. 150? If this guy's here, I'll take these. I don't think he's there though. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, 40 divine or 40C. That's pretty much the same price for this combo. But not in bulk. Poopy. Okay, we'll stick with this.
Welcome.
We'll stick with this. Alright. So now I gotta buy reds. Divine. Graders. 1 to 47 for graders. Alright. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm putting on this shit, because I don't even know that yet. Yeah, I mean 600 armor is not horrible as an extra boost after catalyst and stuff. But yeah, you do have the dice roll of which one you're gonna land out of the set being part of the equation, which is less than ideal. Which one do you hit? Okay, red, red, red. Something, something, something. Figure the rest out. Figure the rest the fuck out.
One at a time.
Mm-hmm. Wow, I got nothing. Let's see what I'm looking for. Oh, right, yeah. You kind of had to maybe give up some things to do other things more, more like it. In case it, you know, moves stuff around. Okay, so gloves are... Yeah, a nerve is on gloves. Okay, I thought that was right. I'm just not seeing it. Okay. Osmix? 99 chance. Oh shit, yeah, that's strong. That's very strong then. Okay, well that didn't work. Let me see. Can I just use smaller reds on everything? No, boots I'd have a higher red on, because I would want action speed. How's the build going? I've spent the last 4 hours in my hideout crafting. It's going well. Need red? Yeah, probably. I need to conflict up to at least a 5, I think, on my boots, so...
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of human companionship,
Oh god.
Flareon is objectively the most huggable Pokemon?
What?
While their maximum temperature is likely too much for most, they are capable of controlling it, so they can set themselves to the perfect temperature for you. Along with that, they have a lot of fluff, making them undeniably incredibly soft to touch. But that's not all. They have a very respectable special defense stat of 110, which means that they are likely very calm.
They're very calm. As was this message, brought to you from our sponsor, Richard Nixon. I guess cast speed's on red, or yeah. Okay, yeah, so reds. Greater reds. Yeah, I guess I need to buy more greater reds. Alright. Give us gameplay. Yeah, I want to get back to the gameplay, to be honest with you. Okay, I need lightning leech on this one. $12 a flat. Yeah, they have a lot. There's cold leech again. I have 100 of the first 3 tiers. Well, exceptional. Holy shit, the lesser is 240 to 1 divine. I guess just give me 100 greater reds. Or actually 95 greater reds. Not 100. Oh. Juggling. New. It said not 100. No. You take these 5 back. You get back here. You're way too lazy. Damn it. You take them back, sir. Thank you. Okay. So this is on nerve somewhere in here. Again, I should probably be doing this. I need to do them all. Finally dropped the tabula after hitting 98 at 840 kilos. Well done, sir. That tabula was waiting for you. I'm gonna need more of these, aren't I? This is the right one, right? I always hate rolling this shit because I have to like check multiple times to make sure I'm rolling the right thing and looking for the right modifier. Yeah, this is action speed. I'm just not saying it. Yeah, uniques is when I need the most action speed. No, actually not this league. I want action speed always. Because you never know what crazed fucker you're fighting anyway. Oh, they all failed. Nice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Buy one of these. 240 from this. This is like way too much work to get the shit to work out. The fuck? Come on, where is action speed? Yeah, it's one of the rare ones, but I don't think I've ever gone through like 300 to see it. There it is. Holy shit. I'll then shift on these puppies. I think you can. That took way too much to see that. Am I Eldritch? Like, the one thing I cannot roll is Eldritch Implicits. Like, just straight up. My RNG with them is just awful. I want to boost up that action speed, but I'm terrified of trying to do that now. Is it worth it? Probably not, no. Which is probably why I'm not going for it. Alright, there's Lightning Leech. I would have just gone for 5, not 6. What's blue on helmets that I could care about? Still no seer? Fuck. That's quite a lot. Yeah, probably. Fizz from hits is on blue. That's what I'm going for then. As lightning? That's fine. Yeah, I could do the helmet as well. And then blue on boots is... I have no idea. Cooldown of travel skills, regen, not much. I could pretty much just stick with what I just got. That's good enough. Okay, cool. That was a lot. Ooh, that was a lot.
Thanks to your...
I've spent so much time today crafting. It is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay.
Must have time to
So yeah,
gather my will.
I won't probably craft the rings today, but then that'll be tomorrow's thing, or like late night tonight we might craft the rings. But I ain't doing that right now. Cooking with divines, you know it. Oh, a lot of cooking happened. Yeah, now that we got life leech back, oh man, that feels so good. Suppression with life leech instant, this cast speed, the bubbles, the big mind over matter pool, hybrid life, yes, mana. Yeah, it's so much thicker feeling now. My poison pathfinder, that thing's way stronger than this thing is. I'm having to jump through hoops to get some good level of defense versus that build, which is just, you know, here's defense and by the way, you're also dot capped. What in the fuck happened here? I don't even know the mod I'm looking for. It's none of these. Feel flavor? I mean, the feeling is, in terms of flavor, is pretty good. Yeah, that one's unique, but I'm looking to see if there's like anything in the mods that I care about, like, you know, drops stuff. Because I've never tried to like look at those modifiers. The mortal fragment is one of the rolls they can get. They can guarantee mortal fragment drops. So those I want to still do. I just don't know what else there is in there besides mortal fragments. Yeah, in terms of like a play style, it's kind of similar. You just lock yourself in place and hold the button down to FR. But defense-wise, that thing's way stronger.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I top off pretty quickly actually. I wonder how big of a hit I can take if I go try to like tank Maven's shit or something. What if I survive that? A shield? I mean, yeah, a shield would have been the easy way to do suppress, but damage would go down, and I want more damage. I'm pretty low on it right now. I don't know how much I have, but it's not a lot. What are the initial bases for the gear? I have no decks. So I don't care about armor or evasion or anything like that. So I might as well just go for the ones that don't require any stats. I'm not doing anything armor or evasion wise, so no reason to worry about it. No reason to put burdens on my gear for things I don't need. Just use whatever you can use to fit it in with. So that's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. Archmage Trickster would be? It could be strong, yeah. I have no idea.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, we're feeling pretty good now. I need to do a lot of... I need to flip my support gyms and stuff like that around and get some quality stuff going, but... Man, yes, it could be problematic, yeah.
Purity will prevail.
Life and mana are kind of nice because they're like one mod rather than two that you need for... Yeah, true. Yeah, no Watcher's Eye or anything in this setup. Now I do have a Rational Doctrine in here, so it's kind of in some way still being boosted, but oh, hello. But yeah, we're getting somewhere. I can always modify some more stuff on the build and see what I can get in. Nothing. Splat. Oh man. Archmage Incinerate with spell suppression. What a interesting and fun use of the League mechanic. Being able to make weird stuff like this is definitely more up my alley for using things like this. Just sacrifice fragments? Okay. Yeah, I guess it has to be the other one, the alluring one, and then that drops mortal fragments, I guess. And then if there's any modifiers, yeah. Battle Temple, okay. I'll look at them then. There's probably nothing that I care about unless it goes unique then. It's not actually over. I don't know, Sanctum's like
I must have time to
kind of chill.
my will.
I enjoyed Sanctuming. Haven't done it ever since I did that fucking giant rush for the original Sin, but four? And the fourth floor is where the divines are. Makes it a bit slower. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, no, I did do Chaos PF Sanctums, right, yeah, I did. You're right, I did do the new ones. Cause yeah, I remember that meteor room now. Well then, now that you mention it. I do remember that, yeah.
Time to up the stakes. Tight tippers.
Yeah, I got some fucking nice tank, man. Also being no-hit runs. The white laser rooms, you can go through the beam, you just can't step on the point that it's at on the ground. Only the ground point hurts you, not the beam itself. You can run right through the beam. Not really, Vouch? Or no one's selling one. They're wearing it, yeah. Because the thing is, I don't think many people would be making 2 of anything. Unless you're someone who's crafting for money. I got a feeling you're making 1 of everything and calling it a day. More annulments! Yes. Dang it, I can't make that thing happen where you can like swipe down. Meta mod for sale? I mean, true. I was trying to do the weird thing where you can swipe down, Kaiser. I just couldn't figure out how to, how the positioning worked again. Using the scroll wheel for the pickup? No. You can do like a weird thing. Where if you click on the first one and then move your mouse down at a certain like rate, it'll go ding 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 and pick them all up. I've done it in the past. I don't know how to fucking make it happen right now. I don't know the position for it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I'll probably just, I should have hid the names there, yeah. Agreed. That's the right way to do it. Me a Minecraft block wizard. That's one way to do it. But yeah, no, there used to be like there's a way to do it so you can like have your mouse go down the page and it'll click them all. I just don't remember how. Quantity dropped. Got no good all flames, huh? We hold in 3 items. I don't know. Things that stop me from dying, I guess, Vatch. They're like the adrenaline omens. Whisper zone. It's fine. It's fine. Just so I don't have to remember to keep him there. It'll be fine. How's the tank on this guy? I mean, I just spent 4 hours crafting suppression gear for him, so he does feel tankier. So it depends on how you look at it. But yeah, it's get suppression gear. That's all I can really say, honestly. Helps a lot. Really the last thing to do is now I gotta make my ring and then my weapons and then maybe the chest piece if I really want to get thick. Would be the last thing to do. What? I looked away for a second. I don't even know what killed me there.
I must have time to gather my will.
You know, splitting your damage 3 ways definitely helps a lot. No doubt. Was it Blarsk? Yeah, I actually don't know what killed me there. Something did. Torch-throwing cannibals? Yeah, if that's what it was, then yeah, those guys hurt like a fuck. That was surprising. Yeah, those guys. Guess I just got like gibbed by a lot of them at once. What is killing me? Yeah, it is. It's just a lot of torches being thrown at me at once. Okay. I guess I'll just have to stand back a little bit further. Yeah. Phases extra lightning and then Harpies. That'll do it. Yeah, their attacks, I think, is what's happening. That's why my my other guy doesn't care about him, but this guy does. So they're probably fizz-based attack, and I just gave him fizz extra lightning. So they're pretty beefed up. I just wasn't giving them the time of day. Attack suppression.
Another day.
Let me get that in the build.
Death.
It's all good. Another headhunter. Waiting to go. Shield? I mean, shield's not gonna do anything for me in that state. Are they? The crit immune cloaks? I mean, fuck, the fact that I sold a decently rolled all-white cloak for 10 divines is just ridiculous in itself, so... Like, the cloak I'm wearing right now is 10 divines. For what is essentially nothing. I could buy another, like, I could sell this one and buy another one for absolute, like, pennies on the dollar. I should do that. Why haven't I done that yet? Rare items are busted, but they're really difficult to make. And I wasn't looking to make one yet. But I might look into one. For a double recoup and stuff. Or like, recoup and mana and stuff, yeah. Yeah, my problem is my timeless is... I gotta... I can do it, it's just, yeah, it's a bit of annoyance to... move my shit around. I'll get the rest of my stuff done. The chest piece will be the last thing I make if I do make it. Man, Harpies are spicy with Fizz Extra. Very spicy. Note to self, no Fizz Extra on my Harpies. Please and thank you. Hmm. 149 multiplier? Oh, yeah, okay, that explains it, yeah. No wonder they hurt so much if it's got a 149 multiplier. That means I gave him like 131, 149. Like, yeah, no, okay, no shit, they're so fucking painful. Alright, no Fizz Extra when running Harpies. Got it. That's a ranged attack? Yeah, okay. That explains why this is doing so much damage to me. Now we know, and knowing is half the battle. You know what the other half is? Mayonnaise. Jars and jars of mayonnaise. You're asking why that's half the battle? Because the whole battle is about transporting this truck of mayonnaise to the other side of the world. Where there's a mayonnaise shortage.
I must have time.
This is fitting in Petrified Blood. Yeah, I could do that.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Damn it.
At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
But I'm just rambling. I mean, I technically could fit Petrified Blood in all my life, yes. Oh yeah, more projectiles is awful on them. Agreed. Yeah, he does. He really does go super hard for no reason. It's a very well prescribed speech. Got a purity transgen with the purity get shot into the sun. I see. That's intense, but I like it. Alterations, quantity.
Godslayer.
Save up some ancient orbs. Have a blessing aura yet? Yeah. Zealotry is on a blessing. Or eternal blessing, not the other type of blessing. Oh, you're thick. Yeah, I'd have to reserve life. And no, I do not want to fit Petrified Blood in here. I have no reason to. Other than I could go low life. More damage, more squish. I'm trying to make a tanky-ish Archmage. And my tree is already so stretched. The idea of trying to get in Pain Attunement as well. Allocate all the keystones. I pretty much would be at that point. Almost afford one Uproar Genesis. I do have a randomly large amount of currency now, which is kind of cool. I guess crafting will do that for you. Okay, I got a bunch of quality. I started 75 divines. Nice. It's cheaper than enemies. Yeah, that is actually kind of crazy. Uber Maven. Ah, maybe, yeah. Could be. As a result of that. $10 divine an attempt. That's so fucking mental, man. 10 divine for an attempt. And an Uber Maven.
What have you got for me today?
Yeah, their change to the Ubers definitely. Ubers and T17s definitely swung Ubers and that content just in the wrong direction to my liking. It did the exact opposite of what I was hoping it would do. It's 40 divine an hour. But think of the barrels.
To gather my will.
Yeah, I would say outside, you know, realistically outside of the making fucking Ubers or boss things like account bound, you're not going to be able to get rid of the idea that people are going to want to run just the whatever content drops the key and then sell the key. Why do you exist, mob of ghosting or silencing? Who hurt you? And why did they hurt you? That's better than last week. I mean, yeah, I like the decoupling. I think that was the step in the right direction. I think just the rest of the way they went about it definitely went against what they set out to do.
Hello there.
Where's Uber Heist? I mean, it's already kind of there. You've got the Uber Laser Boss. Uber Rare Drop. Yeah, there you go.
I shall savor you.
He's gonna savor me. Oh god. That's a lot of wolves, sir. There's too many fists on my fucking thing. I can't see what I'm doing. Ah! Fucking wolf boss. You just had to spawn, didn't you? Just had to spawn the stupid wolf boss. I couldn't see if he was still on me.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's a lot of fisting. It is.
I like to play with my food.
What? Where is... Oh, you transformed again. Piss off! Die. The lab smash, yeah, that's pretty funny. That was a glorious high five. Yeah, it could be that as well. Dozen smashes. Yeah, some maps are definitely interesting for it because of how many things are considered unique in them. Just out of nowhere. Getting an absolute, like, cluster of things smashing down, considered unique. Do I have? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, purple? Purple juice? The juice of the purple? Yeah. He wants that purple drink. Let's go. You good? You good? Dude, my voice is shot. What the fuck? I need to drink more tea. I woke up with the raspiest voice. What has happened today? You know it runs mouse with scarabs. Yeah, I like this variant of scarabs. Or what I do. He's fun. Random temple scarab, right?
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I agree, Vouch. They drop random item levels in the... Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Huh. The +1s don't work? Huh. I guess that's like something that only happens when the temple is finished. So as a result of it being created like that, it doesn't have the correct works. Ah! We dropped to item level 46. Huh, weird. Yeah, probably not supposed to be doing that. Still white flask, yep. Really should get a bleed flask, but you know. Don't mind me. Yeah, instant bleed with low life would be good idea. Life stays up. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not playing hardcore. My HP is irrelevant for the most part. $57, huh? Yep, fair enough.
I must have time to gather my will.
Right, Vouch, yeah. He's just chilling. Yeah, for me it's like Most of these builds, especially this one, like I don't really have a reference for like when I'm in danger yet, mentally, especially because I'm not, you know, playing my normal petrified blood stuff, so I'm just kind of not caring about my HP. I just go, yep, I'm dead, and then that's all there is to it. Oh yeah, corrupting blood. Like a lot of people don't know they have sounds. Yeah, corrupting blood is one of those sounds where even right now, even though I know I don't have a bleed flask, my finger instantly presses it when I hear the corrupting blood sound. But like I don't have a bleed flask, so it's not doing anything, but I press it because it's there. Just a reaction of my brain juices.
Long day.
An ignite sound? Yeah, that'd be nice.
Put on a good show.
Never heard of corrupted blood? Yeah, it's got a sound.
Be healed and fight on.
You can hear corrupted blood.
Another challenger? Time bends to my will. Another challenger.
Everything else is louder? Ah, probably. True, yeah.
Such wildly delightful desperation. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
See the balls on your head? Yeah, visually saying it is easier.
Godslayer.
A ceramic bowl being pulled on a table? Yeah, I don't actually know how I would describe the sound of corrupting blood. I guess that kind of makes sense, yeah. Yeah, it's very similar to the charges falling off sound. That is true.
I must have time to gather my will.
But yeah, for a lot of people, I think the sound is very subtle. I've just gotten used to it over the years. It sounds like, don't worry, you're not alone. Peeling your shoes? Oh, peeing on your shoes. I heard peeling your shoes. I was like, what does that mean? What does that sound like? Audio design? I do like good audio design, yeah. It's one of the things that pisses me off the most about new movies and a lot of shit is like audio balancing, man. I cannot stand when audio is not properly balanced. Like that shit just takes me right the fuck off. Dune 2 was so bad. Yeah, I am not a fan of improperly balanced audio. It is the bane of my existence. Yeah, dialogue, and especially recently with movies, has become quieter and quieter and so annoying.
Hello there.
Like, I get that they want to make the impacts of explosions and events like that, ow, like, mean more, but at the same time, it's like, if I can't hear what your characters are saying, I don't give a fuck about your story then.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
With the audio. Yeah, that's like one of the things I hate the most. Like no matter what I'm watching, like if someone is speaking, I want to be able to hear and clearly understand what they're said, even if it's in whispers, even if it's yelling, even if it's something like that. Like you have to balance the audio in a way that the audience knows what is being said, because speech is the most important part of anything that is happening. It's so stupid to me. It's for people to not balance speech correctly. Remastered audio for stereo. Well, that's the other thing. Yeah, like what the audio is designed for and all that shit, but even in movie theaters, I've been plenty of movies where I'm like, I can't hear shit. Yeah, if streamers are bad at balancing the audio, that's definitely one of those things where I'm just like, dude, just take a moment, record your stream, play back some clips, and listen to the audio in your stream. If you can't hear what you're saying over whatever's happening in the background, balance your audio. That's always one of those things where it's like, it's not hard to do. It's not hard to do at all. Story games and stuff, yeah. It can be done well, yes. And I've seen muffled whispers in cinema done very well, but still be understandable, right? Like, that's the big thing. Like, sometimes they'll just do muffled whispers, and you're like, I have no idea what you just whispered, so it doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't matter. And it's like that. It's detrimental to the dialogue of the movie or whatever's happening. Endgame collapse scene. Destroyer is starting the stream up. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I keep on here. I keep everything like gated, so like the music is gated and stuff like that, so nothing should be able to get louder than it's supposed to be. So it should be like fairly safe to turn everything up. The only like things that slip through are like this leak with the fractured orb drop. I cannot get to that pile because that just like overrid audio noise in Poe itself. Yeah, loot sounds are weird. Loot sounds in Poe are very weird because they just like cacophony on top of each other. Yeah, a lot of video games are kind of bad at that, where it's one of the reasons I always bitch about video game audio not decoupling certain like audio things in sliders, where like action, like voice volume in combat is not decoupled from voice volume in dialogue, and then like music volume, ambient volume, and effect volume being like tied to the same sliders or two sliders where you can't adjust all three is like horrible design, because it makes it so you can't adjust certain things, and it's like, yeah, I those kind of things I hate. It's, yeah, everything is like, the entire thing is, oh, do you wish to change the sound effects? I'm like, is that everything? Like, yeah, I'd like to change those per parameter, please. Thank you. So yeah, it's stuff like that that's really annoying. And then yeah, you have something that's like definitely not that category, but then it like triggers. Yeah. Set a cap to no more than 2 at once for duplicate drop for this list. Yeah, true. And as always, by under volume. Yeah, that's the weird one where it's like the sound settings haven't been loaded and the thing has been rendered at like 0 decibels instead of like -12. So no matter what happens, most people's computers are always gonna blare it because it's been rendered way too loudly. Yeah, the shit like that's just like really annoying. Really annoying stuff. But it is, yeah, it's sloppy work. Cuz that, you know, like I said, it's not too much to ask to render your, you know, render your intro video at -12 decibels. Just do it. Everyone's ears will be happy and we'll still see your intro screen. It'll be fine. So yeah, it's stuff like that that's just like, just do it correctly. Render your flesh, hell yeah. And then yeah, load your settings on boot instead of after the intro window. Everything's a sound effect. What's happening with Legion Delirium sounds? Probably, yeah. Oh, that's also true, Nips, yeah. Like the default audio volume of ads is a whole shit bag in itself.
Another day, another death.
Oh, weird match. They have 2 veiled prefixes, nukes. 1 suffix, 2 prefixes are usually the good kinds. Because you're looking for socketed supports and like spell damage, fire damage, something like that. Those are both prefixes, and then like damage over time multiplier or whatever as a suffix. I already love this game. Like I said, the easiest way to do that is just, if you're gonna put an intro video into a video game, just render that intro video at -12 decibels. That's it. Just set your default to -12. Don't do it 0, and you'll be good to go. Just floor everything at -12 decibels, and chances are pretty good you're not gonna blow anybody's eardrums out. It'll still be audible, it'll still be heard, but eardrums will be saved. God intros, yep. I mean the music, so to give you a reference, the music on this stream is at -20 decibels gated. My voice is at -12 decibels gated. This is -12 decibels. This is like, this is what I render everything out at, is -12 decibels. Because you're so unlikely to blow like people's eardrums out if you gate everything down to -12 decibels. It's at a good range where people can turn it up, it's clear, it sounds good, and you don't, run it, have anything overblow. Right, it does, but if you have your default audio at a certain level where most systems, if you turn them up at 50%, you'll be heard just fine. But even at 100%, if you're at -12 decibels as a recording, like default, chances are good, even at 100% audio, you're not going to blow anybody's eardrums out because it's quiet enough that it'll be fine, right? It's just it's been my standard baseline for all content since I started making content. It's just everything should be at minus 12 decibels maximum. Because it's just it's a safe layer of you're not gonna max out anyone's speakers and blow out eardrums. Because I'd rather people just turn things up than have to turn things down when they shit themselves coming into it. Very good audio production. Because I sit here for hours listening to myself talk, repeating different lines and different volumes of music and checking, making sure game sounds sound good, and I hate things sounding bad. Like it's one of the banes of my existence is things sounding bad. So I try to make sure it sounds as good as I can within the budget that I have. It is just something I'm keenly aware of. It's mostly, honestly, it's because it bothers me so much when things are bad. When I hear pops and things like that, and when I hear scratches and noises, I'm just like, oh yeah, and I want to like rip out my eardrums. So I honestly think it's many people don't know, right? Like most people don't like. So there's two things. One, most people probably don't have audio equipment that actually lets them hear the scratches and the pops that might be happening. They might not go back and listen to their own like content to the same degree. Peace out, Nukes. Have a good day at work. They may not have the hardware to tweak those things or the knowledge to go find that hardware, right? Like before I had a full mixer and all this stuff, I had to go do like voice meter banana with like multiple cable lines that were virtual cable lines to do all that stuff. Yeah, some people just have like basic stuff. Some people can't afford a mic that doesn't have, a condenser or something on it. So I get it. I get why, a lot of people would do it, but yeah. It is one of those things where like if you don't want people scratching their ears out, then it's best to invest in that kind of stuff. And a lot of it's just time. Like before I had this mic, I had a Blue Yeti, and I was able to get that to sound just fine. It's just messing with it, working with it, and getting the settings correct and listening to it a lot. But it takes a lot of time. It takes effort. So I get it. I get why people don't do it. Even though I don't agree with it. Rats. 500. What?
Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight.
Of course it makes sense to start a weekly radio show. Totally, that's... Oh, right. I mean, yeah, true. I don't know, maybe some people just don't hear it. Maybe some people just don't really hear or care. They're just... it doesn't bother them. Don't know. Who knows? Dang it, Heldon, stop talking, get to the music. Yeah, maybe for some people it just doesn't matter that much. Shitty external devs I had to work with, right? Yeah. You know, I wonder if it's also like depending on how much a content creator actually watches other people's content as to how much they would actually put emphasis on the quality of their own audio, because if you stream a lot but you don't watch a lot of streams, you may not notice that as well. So I don't know. It could be like a side effect of that as well. Just runs and tanks and buffs my damage. Fuck yeah. Was it bloody? Could be something along those lines. Right, value, yeah. That can happen as well. 10 mace plus 2 exerted attacks, 6 linked in 85. Huh. Neat. Drop 6 linked. Yeah, it can happen as well, value, where it's like people who do a lot of commentary, sometimes commentary over things they shouldn't be commentating over because they're like, shut up, I'm listening to that thing. But you know, it's all subjective. Everyone's got different audio preferences and desires and needs. I just like hearing what I'm listening to quite clearly and not having to wonder what's being said. So I try to make sure that that's how the audio around here is as well. Turns down the music. That's a weird, yeah, I've seen that sometimes. It's a weird gate some people have where because you can do that kind of stuff very easily in settings, and some people keep it that way for effect. Going plain and simple ground slam, huh? I don't know. Earthquakes slappy. Big old meaty hits. There is a lot of slammage you can do with the slammage. Yeah, switch to it. Yeah, true. But that goes back to, you know, knowing about all those kind of things, knowing that it's modifiable and what you can do with it and all that stuff. For less duration on the tree? Possibly. Depends. Sometimes you don't. It depends on what type of slam you're going for. But it does sometimes feel good to have less duration, yeah. Is it Friday yet? No. It's Thursday. Soon to be Friday, though. He does 100% no. Gotcha. Dude. Some people just do it the way they do it. It'll soon be Friday. And by soon, I mean tomorrow.
Time to up the stakes. A mote of my might.
Splat. What a crazy power that is. Just giant hand from the heavens. Blip. flattens your enemies to finish them off. Like, it doesn't help you kill anything, but just as the last coup d'etat is like, blam! That's how you died. My giant hand from the sky.
How do you find a corpse in all this misty emptiness?
Oh. Well, hopefully you get some time to relax, Nats. Sounds rough. Your gray hairs are multiplying. Well, that's not good. Nosiness or something? Maybe. A lot of people like set it and forget it settings, you know? They set something up and then they have it going permanently just to make things easier. You must entice it. True, true, true. You must prove your worthiness to the hand. It's a kill, maybe. Just trying to rack up the best score. It's just like, hey, I can help this guy by doing 1 damage to it at the very end of an enemy's death. I've done enough graveyarding, I get that feel. Oh boy, do I get that feel. 4 hours of that at the beginning of the stream. I was like, well, I'm done with that shit. I'll worry about my ring tomorrow. I do not want to touch graveyard at all right now. I need another cup of tea, man. My throat is not happy with me. Oh, really, Nuts? Yeah, that's always gonna bring up fun times at the office. That's I mean, you know, if they weren't doing their part and somebody else was, what can you do? You can't say that to them, true. I mean, you can, but it's kind of a dick move. Probably wouldn't go too well. Alright, let me get a cup of tea. Baby.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Tis but a scratch.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
I want to buy some cheese. Long, like butter. Like butter.
Most of the time, I slap it. 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 Most of the time, I slap it.
Like butter. Tis but a scratch. Tis but a scratch.
You blame who? Okay. That's kind of dumb. I did not totally just pour all of the water from my kettle onto my table. I wasn't looking when I started pouring my my water. Whoops. See, my kettle, you know, being right here, I put my cup here, but the water spot was like slightly off, so all I did was do that and then start looking, you know, back at the screen. And I started looking back at the screen while holding the button down, and I was like, that sounds like a weird sound for water to make. And then I look over and it's just, I washed my table, and then yeah, that's what I just did really quick. I was like, I threw everything off the table onto the floor. So, yeah. I'm glad I didn't get my new light bulb messy though. This was like next to my kettle, and I was like, thankfully this did not go bad, because that would have sucked. Just bought it, instantly put water on it. The fuck is that? Look at this thing. Boom. It's like it's a grow light for plants. So this comes with this is like 20, it's like, I think it's 20 red LEDs and 160 white LEDs. So it's a, and it's rated for, I think, like 40 or 60 watts. So, I'm gonna put this, like, over there behind the lamp right there. Because I've got the 9 Japanese maple saplings I'm trying to get to root. But they can't go out, they can't be outdoors because they have a temperature of 60 to 75 degrees they want to be at. And we got heat waves coming in soon, so I need to bring them indoors. So I got one of these to put them in here and keep lit up, and hopefully this works. This is supposed to be a good one, so that's my goal. Get those to root, but I gotta clean up some space over here to put them somewhere where I can fit them in. There's weed lamp. No pot plants being grown from that. Just growing some Japanese maples to hopefully turn one of them into a bonsai tree, or multiples of them if they all take root. But we'll see. It'll take some time for them to root, and then I can see what I can do with them. The lady's stepping on Legos. Yep, she's having a rough day. Your dust is spent. Nothing happened. No one was here. Okay, let's get back into mapping after I get this cup of tea into my throat. Wait, my throat does not feel good. I don't know why. I better not be getting sick. I'd be pissed. It's a really weird statement, but I would be very upset if I was getting sick. I left the house like one time to go to get groceries. Further than normal, and now I'd be sick. Ugh. How dare the world be full of germs? Okay, that's still way too hot to drink. Way too hot to drink. I mean, I did just spill a bunch of water on my table, but hey, I got my table's clean now. So, I don't know. Good or bad, I guess. I need a hazmat to go everywhere. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you know, interact with people quite minimally, so I probably do have a really good potential of getting sick whenever I leave the house as a result of that. There's not a whole lot of people interaction in my life currently. Sans the days I take off. Those only happen once every 2 months. So, good times for all. Alright. Nice and warm cup of tea. Be a hermit as well. I like my hermit lifestyle, yep. I do like my hermit lifestyle. It makes me happy.
Thanks to your
forced to talk to people. Fucking people. Yep. Like, yeah, I don't have anything wrong with, like, interacting with people or anything like that. It's just, yeah, I'd prefer to be by myself in the middle of nowhere. I hate people. I hate people, so I started streaming. Wait a second. This doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Depends how you take that. Maybe streamers all just hate people. At 3 a.m. Yep. Probably. He hates us. He hates us all. Yeah, no, my mom joked, or when I was talking to her earlier today, she's like, yeah, they probably know you by first name and or address basis at this point. And you're like the dude whose phone number is like, do not pick up the phone if this guy calls. I'm like, yeah, probably. Not my problem. I'm calling again tomorrow if nobody calls me. Be like, yo, updates? Updates, please? Plugs? Because, you know, something's gotta give. Somebody knows how to fix what's wrong with what I got. Especially now that I know that they like straight up just lied on the last ticket closure. I'm like, well, I usually have goodwill towards people for a long time. But if you're straight up just gonna lie to me and like not do anything about my problem, well, chances are pretty good I'm not gonna keep being nice about things. Chances are good I'm gonna be a little bit more sassy about stuff. That's just what it is. Probably the problem goes through probably. I don't like with this thing. It's kind of funny because it, you know, in perspective, it to me it seems like one of those problems where if I had a customer who was reporting something like this and giving me, you know, this much data and being forthcoming and trying to do as much as they can, it would feel like this would be a lot easier to fix their shit. It's a numbers game, yeah. But at the same time, it's like this is also I'm also reporting a problem that could be affecting a lot more of their system than they even know themselves. Like maybe they're getting shafted by whoever they're using as like an outlet, and they're not getting the amount of data they're supposed to be getting for their customers or some shit like that, you know. It's one of those things where you probably want to check on the type of problem I have, because it doesn't seem like something is correct across your entire network to be able to have my problem.
I must have time to gather my will.
Probably much more often. Well, the thing is, like, I don't call in for basically anything that isn't 100% their problem, right? Unlike, you know, a lot of these people where it's like, oh, well, I can't get my internet to work. And they're like, well, did you plug in the modem? They're like, oh, no, I forgot to do that. Or, you know, that kind of stuff. I pretty much the only time I call, and I call rarely, to a degree, is to be like, hey, you have some problem. I mean, true, yes. Then again, the people that, you know, they're sending to my house, they're salaried employees, so they're always getting paid. It's not like they're getting paid just for, you know, showing up and stuff, but at least I don't think they are. At least the last one said they were on salary. I don't know. Maybe some of them are contract paid, and then they really don't want to solve my problem because it would be an expensive fix. Ones are back suddenly? No, they're not. We'll fix it after you leave. But yeah, I don't know. It's just annoying. It's like, I'm already showing them that I know what the problem is to a pretty good degree. And then to pull the modem crap on me is like, come on, man, just like fix my problem. If the last chick could do it in like an hour, sitting at her computer desk, I'm pretty sure you can as fucking well, but maybe not. I mean, true, yeah. Depends on their structure, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, these guys are good, like I said. Well, they were, you know. The last chick that helped me was like super good at her job, and she was on it and wanted to do it more. Maybe that's probably why she left. So yeah. What modem crap? Basically, when I opened the last ticket for like I have internet issues, I opened the ticket on the 13th, and to see if it was a modem issue, I bought a modem that I then got provisioned on the 15th to be like my replacement modem for this. And on the 16th, a tech came and then escalated the ticket up to a supervisor, and his supervisor closed the ticket, saying that it was the customer's own modem and it was the modem's fault for having issues, even though I opened the ticket before I even owned the modem. So I was like, you literally just straight up lied to my face for that to be the case. Like, it's impossible for what you just said to be the problem. So that was the modem crap. Where they quite literally, to my face, decided to ignore reality of the situation. For them now, yeah, basically. I'm not exactly gonna be smiling about having to talk to them about it anymore. Cause like they literally did they literally said something happened that it was impossible for it to be the case. You gotta read it right. Yeah, no. The problem is I have, you know, mine is down there, clicking away. I haven't returned theirs, it's still sitting there. So, yeah, good luck with that. And the fact that on my phone, I have recorded video. Like, I literally took my phone and, like, recorded my screen and the modem at the same time doing a test with their modem, and then showed the cable is connected on my phone, on the video, to my computer to be like, look, I'm using your modem, same problem. I mean, maybe Cutthroat, but I don't know. It depends on who it is. If it's a new soup, then yeah, probably. But yeah, I had to like record footage of it for myself, because I was like, I'm gonna have the footage, so I don't have to think about it. And if someone says otherwise, I'm just gonna show them footage and be like, hey, let's not even discuss that. There's no reason to discuss this. I will more than happily discuss things with you, but that's not a point of discussion we're gonna have, because that's just factually wrong. You hate your ISP. I think most people probably hate their ISP. Especially if you live in the States. I think there's few people who are like, my ISP is great! Unless you're in one of those municipality ISPs. I've heard they're pretty good. They put in the effort to, like, really suss out shit. It's come up as slimy. Yeah. I'm not surprised. This down on the West Coast is nice. Ziply, they're good. Huh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I would say that there are good ISPs out there. It's just, yeah, finding them and being where you can have access to the good ISP, I think, is the biggest issue, because a lot of us can't just like uproot and have access to the good ISP. Hell yeah, vouch. It's good shit. That issue with line of sight micro input, huh? It's been super good for years. Yeah, they're the only one. There's no one else in my area. Trust me, I would use other people if there were, but yeah, there's no one here. It's just them. Buy moves at their house. Right about, yeah. Yeah, that's one of the biggest issues. Like, when I moved here originally, I couldn't even think about streaming because we had, like, max 20 down and, like, 0.5 up or something at this place. And then we ended up, like, the company that used to be in this area got bought out. And, when they got bought out, it was possible to, like, actually get internet speeds here. Basically hunts, yeah. I've had the same problem since November of last year is how long I've had this issue. And it's just getting worse and worse as more people are coming home for the summer in this area, and it's just like, it's insanely difficult to deal with them. Right, Tato, yeah, laws also did change, yeah. Right, Capital, yeah. Comcast doesn't monopoly where you live? Probably do, yeah. I wouldn't be super surprised if that was the case. A lot of these providers do have the only one in the area. But, like I said, I got a call today about, you know, them looking at the problem, and I'll hopefully get a call tomorrow that explains the rest of it, but
impressive.
Who knows? Reddick, thanks so much for the 42. Wait, what are you doing awake on a Thursday at like 1:35 a.m.? What the fuck? You got like a day off or something? I have a fun story of internet issues when I next see you. Don't ask. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Hopefully nothing too bad. Hopefully nothing too major. Questionable things about Starlink? Yeah. Oh, just a sick day? Okay, I gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I've lost my voice completely today. I have no idea why. I woke up this morning, my throat is like super raspy and just like I'm losing my voice as I talk. He said that's okay, I guess we go sleep. So I don't know, maybe something's going around. Or, you know, we're getting that bird flu that was found out about. Just to make life very interesting for everybody involved. Bird flu, I know, right? I hope not. You're feeling kind of sick? Yeah, I don't know. I went to bed yesterday. You know, I ended the stream. I had no problems. I was talking to you guys just fine. I woke up this morning and my voice is like, as I'm talking, it's just deteriorating. Like, it's getting raspier by the moment. So, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I hope it, like, doesn't completely disappear, because that would really suck, but... I guess we'll find out. I mean, true, yeah. It's like, no, we don't have a monopoly. Like,
I must have time to
sure you don't. Memories of Exile Con? Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I'm getting. It's like, I don't like the fact that I'm waking up with a weirdly raspy throat where my voice is disappearing. That's not, the last time that happened was not a good time. But, you know, I haven't gone to any conventions or anything like that lately, so, yeah. I don't know. Wait, if I get the flu again, do I get to go hike up a volcano? Is that part of it again? There's no volcanoes around me. Peace out, Nats. Hopefully the workday goes okay. The answer is yes.
Oh, it's a ripe one.
I don't want to hike up any volcanoes. Get better? I should be fine. I don't feel sick. It's just my voice is disappearing. I'll be fine. But then I'm gonna become that weird animal from Rocco's Modern Life.
Oh, Rocco. I do wish you weren't such a bore.
Blinded its participants? Yeah, I heard about that. NFTs now with the side of blinding. Oh yeah, Catherine, yeah. Even if you don't get it capped, you'll still feel good. Oh, nice, Grapes. Knocking them out. Good shit, good shit. The wrong lights for a rave. Yeah, it's probably not just NFT bros. I would assume that happens a lot to, like, amateur people that put on light shows that don't know what the fuck they're doing. I would be surprised if that was... I would be surprised if that was rare, which is kind of a sad thing to say, but... Disinfecting UV lights. Good shit. Happens a lot, somebody trying to be cheap is like, oh, it's just light, you know? What's the difference? Cue the blinding. I can see it.
Purity will prevail.
Yeah. In the lawsuits.
I must have time to gather my will.
And but even there, you know, you don't. It may not be intentional. You know, they may have checked the stuff and they were just supplied with shit that was labeled incorrectly, or you know, somebody trying to pawn off stuff that was something else different. So who knows? But yeah, it sucks. Hopefully no one permanently lost their eyeballs and just temporarily had a couple weeks of seeing what life is like blind. It's usually temporary, yeah. I think you'd have to stare at it quite fucking long for it to become permanent. There was a big one last year. I believe there was, yeah. I believe some big organizer had it happen to them as well. It sounds familiar, but I can't remember who it was. Like there was like a big name label. For the Bored Apes. No, this wasn't NFT stuff. Like there was the NFT stuff and things, but there was I think there was like an actual big label who, like, their subcontractor or somebody had basically bought stuff that was labeled as something else and just didn't check it because, you know, why would you? And that caused an issue or something. Like, I think, I forgot what it was. I don't remember the whole thing of it, but I remember hearing a story about it at one point where there was like a big event. Who knows? But yeah, it does happen. It does happen from time to time. Thankfully, should be temporary, but still scary, still painful, still sucks. Yeah, imported cheap stuff. Just whether accidentally, purposely, or unknowingly labeled as something else that it's supposed to be. Who knows? Will the seller be liable? Well, the problem with that is, like, depending on who the seller is, you're not gonna be able to go after them if you think about it. Like, you know, if it's some, you know, Chinese or seller that's halfway across the ocean, or, you know, off of fucking wish.com, you ain't gonna find who they are. There's nothing you're gonna be able to do about it. You're just gonna be like, yep. It was 3 years ago. Microwave oven safety? Have I been No, you haven't. Microwaves that microwaves produce are fucking massive. Unless you take your fucking Faraday cage out. Microwaves are pretty fucking safe. Microwave food causes cancer? Ah, I've heard that before, yeah. I've heard people think that. Yeah, you have to like because what is it? A microwave wave is like 12 inches wide or something. Like you have to like literally remove the door or the Faraday cage completely from the system. Oh, that's what it is. 12 centimeters, not inches. Why did I say inches? I'm thinking inches. What? The fuck just killed me? Oh, I gave porcupines more damage per pack member. So the last explosion is fucking terrifying. I was like, how the fuck did I just die to a porcupine? Like, a porcupine. That's how. I just generated giga porcupines. Last man standing. I mean, true, a lot of stuff does give you cancer. I still love the fact that fucking Lunchables contain 76% of the daily intake of lead. I was like, what? Good old Lunchables. Get my lead in for the day. Who doesn't need their daily intake of lead? Delicious. It's all the lead. Nothing says delicious like lead. Good times. Yeah, I don't think I have like any evasion, so even swapping the flask out, I think I just die if one of these things hit me like too hard. And still in your body. Thankfully, I did not eat Lunchables as a kid, so I'm safe from the lead. Leaded fuel. I think leaded fuel's been banned for a while here. I can't remember. I don't remember when leaded fuel got banned. Hmm. $1996. Huh. Thanks.
I must have time to gather
Small plane
my
stuff.
wealth.
Yeah, I think small planes have. Ah! Fucking porcupines again. I'm terrified of blowing up the pack now that I know that the last one in the pack is just absolutely gonna obliterate me. I want a level. Nah, if I wanted to level, I just go do the leveling the strat. I'm just doing a Harpy farm because this is fun. Just waiting to see what drops. Like these annulment shards. Oh really? Somehow I was able to somehow it was able to bypass the off switch on the door. That's scary. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Best not to get a face full of microwaves. If you're looking to grow a third leg. Much cancer? Probably not. You just probably boil yourself. She had a third leg. Who doesn't? When do I have to lose? I mean, true. Some people want a third leg. Slap that on the table. Be like, look at my third leg. Getting cooked is a problem now. We're always cooking around these parts.
I must have time to gather my will.
Speed it up. Cook harder. On the line of fire. Depends on where your microwave is. If I open my microwave door up where it is right now, yeah, I'd just cook my balls. Because my microwave is like pretty low in its location. My microwave is not like up high. So yeah, making meatballs. Everyone's favorite pastime with their microwave. I should make meatballs actually, now that I think about it. I think I have some left over in the freezer. Easy dinner. Meatballs. I'll make a sandwich and have those for lunch tomorrow. Homemade and fresh meatballs. I actually haven't made meatballs in a while. Like homemade meatballs. I should. They're easy. Just a bunch of meat and stuff in a thing and slap it together and chuck them in the oven. Ground turkey meatballs? Freshly microwaved. I mean, it's some type of fresh. Oh, it's still pretty good. Yeah, I can see that. The hell? What do I have for sale? It's 10C. You need your vitamin meat. I do know some people that are like, no, I will not replace anything I eat with anything else I eat. It must be the thing I want to eat. I'm like, alright, fair enough. Yeah, they're cheap, Dave. They're cheap. It's a weird league. Ain't no doubt about that. Remove the gluten. Whatever. Let people eat what they want to eat, I guess. I don't have enough brain cells or interest to worry about what some people do and do not want to eat. As long as they're happy, all good.
I must have time to gather my will.
I do not know, Cutthroat. I know the same feeling. Every time I go to make flasks for myself, I'm like, well, I just keep making mage blood flasks. And you're just stuck selling. I mean, they sell for like a divine a piece, so it's like cool and all, but like, just let me make my flask, not this one. Multiple divines? Oh, do they really? Mage blood flasks are like multi-divine now? Protein primarily from chicken. 7 pizzas a week. I mean, true, Cutthroat, yeah, it's an easy one. Sold older ones for 2 to 4, brought similar price back. Wow. Pay big money for? I mean, it's pretty much any of the effects with the one that's like on it. Like if you get crit and then effect, you know, on a diamond. I sold those earlier for like a divine a piece. Earlier in the league, but yeah, they're just like any of the combo ones really. It just uses more mana. Sold mine 2 weeks ago. Yeah, no, it's good for build stuff. It depends on what you're you know, attacking with and stuff, if you're gonna use it late game. But yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine for builds. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, my ear itches. Let's use these 12 belty boys and see if we get ourselves a better belty boy. Flesh, Prism Weave, Flesh, Famine Bind, Clasp, Siege, Droggery, a really crap Immortal Flesh, another Famine, a slightly better Immortal Flesh, Droggery, and another Siegebreaker. Neat. Do 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 do. Additional fusings. Drop omens. Ooh. Yeah, tomorrow's the rings and the weapons. They both need to be remade.
I must have time to gather my will.
Another day, another death.
Another day, another death. I don't think the graveyard dude understands just how many things we are killing on a daily basis. If he thinks once a day, just how many exile, or how many things the exile slaps down a day. Yep. If you match it with the flask, you match the mod with the flask and put effect on it, boom, money. Still saying? Nope. I'm shitting on a giant flaming purple bird looking thing that does damage. Sanity is long gone from this equation. That's a lot of chaos. Shards. More ancient shards. What song does my bird play? Definitely not the free one. Probably the one by Galantis. I like that one. That's a good song about a bird. What am I waiting on? Yeah, if you just have them sitting there, they usually do sell. It's pretty nice. I just slap them in there whenever I'm making stuff. I gotta make flasks. There's no command for that.
I must have time to gather my will.
No question. He doesn't want to pay the full price. Rita's 22. That's a nice boost. Ow. Map has a lot of chaos damage on it. Not a fan of that, I'm gonna be honest. I think the one thing I've done very little of this league is like worry about my flask. I kind of just like throw random crap on my flask and call it a day. I probably should be putting more effort into them, especially on like this guy. Roll up my crit flask to be better and stuff like that, but like, ugh, effort. Mm-hmm. More clicking. $850C. Oh, are you saying that when I did it, that's how much I got? Or what are we talking about? You just did it? Oh, okay. Nice. Good shit.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's a lot of clicking. But yeah, I mean the current market, yeah, what is that, like 9 divines? Two people, right. Yeah, definitely a good one to tag team.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle.
That was my... Yeah, I've gotten pretty good. I can actually tank Groost doing his attack on me. That's not bad then. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Over 10 divides with the gumball. Oh yeah, true. On top the gumball abs up. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Doo-doo-doo. 5 more belts? 5 more belts? More headhunters, you say? Another leash. Perseverance. Drogere. Centria. Nothing. Corrupted Withering Step Replica Dragonfang? Huh. Corrupted with +1 curses? block. Not the one you want to see, no. No. Not the one you want to see. Alright, our friends below. Don't worry. Neither do mine. Not anymore. That's why I've got a stream of people on global to do weird Poe shit with. I will say that's one thing Poe's really good for is like community stuff, things, you know? Like the friendly atmosphere, the community stuff is really good for Poe. I know some games have it as well, but yeah. Friendly, well, okay, within the communities themselves. I would say we're pretty damn friendly around these parts. Or else. Yeah, I mean that's true, cooking. Yeah, it's good for that. There's always some kind of weird thing happening, good or bad. Someone's doing something, or some things happen that's interesting and exciting. And
Where the bloody boondocks have you taken us?
Mominant play. Yeah, that's funny. Friends, no. Mominant, yes. Single player game is still pretty chill. I mean, true, yeah. This is a big Kadoka. Woodbone editor, hell yeah. Good drop. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that side area, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't like. I do find it funny that, like, I wonder if had I not been big into Diablo and Diablo 2 and all that stuff, like would I, as a gamer, found Poe at some point and been as interested in it as I am in its current state. Or would I have gone more the PUBG and shooter route? Because I did both a lot when I was younger, but I definitely always had an interest in games like this and the customization and stuff that comes with it. Yeah, I probably would have. Yeah, it's just like if I take out my background enjoyment of Diablo and stuff, would I really have? Like, probably at some point I would have, yeah, at least dabbled in it. But like, I probably wouldn't have gotten as interested in the early days of Poe, and I definitely wouldn't have watched like as much streams about it and stuff. Then again, I mean, even the content I followed at the time, Poe was something that was being talked about. Like Total Biscuit did videos on the early days of it and such, so like I probably would have been exposed to it to a degree.
I must have time to gather my will.
Right, just play and have fun with a group around them. Right. How to get without trading? Oh, right, yeah. I mean, yeah, like that'd be, cool to have. Situation where like, yep, I got that. Here you go. Early reds. I mean, that's pretty deep in terms of like Poe players. So yeah, it's in comparison to where most people get. Just getting into reds is pretty cool. Yeah, like I could definitely have seen myself with if I didn't have my, you know, interest in Diablo and Diablo 2 and games of its genre. I could have definitely seen myself sticking more to things like PUBG and just doing the shooter stuff, because I did and do love shooters like that, and was also pretty good at them, so it was always enjoyable to get some chicken dinners after school every day, so. You suck. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I can definitely agree that they're an acquired taste. They're not everyone's interest, and if you know, if they don't click with you, if you're not interested in them, then of course, you know, you're not gonna put in the hours to get the reflexes and all that stuff to get into being like good at them. Oh yeah, they're way more popular, yeah. Oh, gotcha, Bacon. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of, as like back in the day. Poe was in a lot of places that I would have content-wise like consumed or just seen on Steam and like gave a shot to. So I probably would have still, even without the Diablo influence, like explored it. It's just like, would I be as into it as I am? Maybe. Yeah, if it wasn't free, I don't think I would have. If I didn't have already like knowledge of ARPGs and stuff. Right, Kethro, yeah. Like somebody had to know and tell you about it. I still don't remember how the fuck I found about Poe originally, because I knew about it before Total Biscuits video, but I guess it I don't know who would have been the. I guess Kriparian would have been why I would know about it if I had to like guess from that timeline, that era. Halo 3 was dog shit compared to 1 and 2. Dude, Halo Combat Evolved was fucking sick. I played a lot of it on PC. D3 and WoW with dragged me along. Yeah, that's probably what happened to a lot of people. Came back because of streamers? Right. The Fireball Leap Slam Marauder. Yeah. Was where I heard about it? Right, okay. Just heard about it there. Bunch of minions gave it a go. Huh, okay. Very different in comparison to game design. Oh, okay, interesting. That's an interesting way of finding out about it, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'd have to have been maybe watching Kriparian from the onset, and then that would have been why I learned. I don't know. I don't actually know where I would have learned about Poe from at the time. Wow, they made these guys thick. Never played any of Diablos. You're not alone. A lot of people haven't. And you forgot about it until 2013. And the OG log out loot bot. Oh, cool. The damage is really weird. Like, even there, that might have been Maven doing that. Maybe that was Maven doing that. Because it was like doing nothing, boom, and he just died. I don't entirely know if that was like my damage ramping to crit or... Odd. And people start to say it's bad. I mean, yeah, Value, you definitely didn't miss much there, besides some memes. Which is probably for the best. So one of these bug? Oh no. Like low spawn, but they're all in one spot. Like, whoa. Calm down. Saw the skill tree and logged. I think there's a lot of people who saw the skill tree and went, no, and then just left. I think that's a pretty common first impression of Path of Exile. There's green health bars everywhere. I do like the conversion node. Yeah, it's pretty good. Enjoy games you're bad at. I mean, there's a fondness to getting better at something, you know, and learning more and seeing yourself improve. So even if improvements are slow and stuff, there's definitely something to be said about that. Open skill tree, log out. The natural flow. I think for me, when I originally played Poe and I opened the skill tree, I went, this looks like Final Fantasy X. And then I just kept playing. I didn't really have that, like, rebound from it myself.
How do you find a corpse in all this misty emptiness? Oh, I see now. How strange.
Skip everything. I need Valpact. That's funny. Was D2? Oh really? Yeah. No, yeah. FF7. Yeah, it's kind of yeah. Materia system from FF7, and then yeah. All right. You knew it was OP. Install-H? Yeah, true. Instant anything. OP. Damn it. Fucking Harpy. Oh, the post skill tree from fucking, yeah. He's like, hello. I think he knew ahead of time that that was gonna be what it looks like. Like everyone kind of fucking knows. Everyone's been kind of foretold. Oh yeah, fair enough, Guthural. Went blind? Oh yeah, yeah. Like back in the day, yeah, I definitely, I had no fucking idea. I just was like, well, alright. Guess that's what I'm doing. Alright, I think I can do this one.
have time to
I don't remember my first build, to be honest. Like, I really have like no recollection of what I did as my first setup. There's only like a handful of skills when I played, so whatever it was one of said handful of skills. Another Mortal Ignorance, nice. And it wanted it. Yeah, I mean, it would have been a caster, I know that much, but as to what the caster would have been, I don't know. Did Witch Spark? Yeah. I think a lot of people do. Spark was big back then. SRS. ED and Contagion. Yeah, there was a long time where everyone was playing ED Contagion. I was like, that was the shit for the longest time for a lot of people. Arc Witch. Yeah, I wonder what... I don't know. I wouldn't know what it is. I'd have to go back. Like, try to remember what was available at the time. I wouldn't be able to guess anymore. A Blight build on YouTube. Always farm for Spark. Yeah, Spark was big for a long time. At least it felt like it was. So many things were always Spark builds. I refused to play hardcore. Yeah, hardcore was a weird thing in the beginnings of PoE. It was like you were ostracized for not playing hardcore. I was like, I'm not playing hardcore, fuck that shit. Blight Contagion, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know, maybe nowadays it's worth doing. Well, I'm doing Incinerate, so that takes me back. Val Spark for 2 years.
will prevail.
Dual strike duels had very little life. Good shit, good shit. Those were scrubs. Yeah, there was a lot of amnesty towards softcore players back in the day.
I must have time to gather my will.
No, fuck this, never again. Yeah, I never really got into hardcore at all. Even back then, I was like, no, I'm good. I'm gonna play softcore. I'm gonna enjoy my own shit. You broke me to go 0 bun build? Shit. Ow, what the fuck just hit me? Yeah, it definitely was from top down, the feeling. Agreed. Is cast while channeling viable with this? Yeah. I'm sure it is. In some regard. I leveled this guy's cast while channeling Frostblink and just went bloop, 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 warping everywhere. It was fun. I wasn't so obsessed with video games. I don't entirely think that's how that works. I think you're allowed to have a good balance of both aspects of life. It's all about finding interest in things you want to progress in and stuff like that. If you're not interested in it, it's not going to pull you away from things you are interested in. No amount of not doing one thing is going to make you interested in another thing. At least personally, that's how I feel. Oh, that, yeah, I did it for once, Polar, yeah, you're right. I've done hardcore probably twice on the channel, but yeah, I like, it's just not enjoyable for me as a system, so I just don't do it anymore. It doesn't, I get like no dopamine from hardcore versus just doing softcore stuff like this where I feel like I'm challenged in a way, and I get to really work on interesting ideas and challenges, just different challenges than you get from hardcore, because the hardcore challenges don't excite me in the same way. I mean, fair enough, Axlax. You gotta be on your own ass. Ain't nobody gonna ride your ass for you. Masochist. It's just a different thing that people enjoy. It's just not for me. Right, Cutthroat. Yeah, I'm the same way, right? It's like, if I want to explore a concept, I want to be able to have the ability to go explore it, and hardcore doesn't let me do that, so it's... That's all there is to it.
Hello there.
That's all there is to it for me. Give them a rush, right, yeah. Yeah. Like, I enjoy a short burst of it, right? Like, it's the reason I like PUBG. Having like a 30 to 40 minute match of hardcore winner take all. Very enjoyable for me. Absolutely fucking love that feeling. But if I were to like on this character lose this character now after all that I've done, hell no. Like, I still got problem solving to do and all that stuff, and I want to like work on different ideas, maybe tweak some things. No, I have no interest in losing this. Pleasure and suffering. Yeah, no, it's like, it's different. It's different what it is, what it feels like. And you know, the biggest thing is like I don't make plans for my builds, right? Like this guy, we just kind of started knowing that we could do this, and you can't really do that in hardcore. You can't really start a character without some idea, right? Like you have to have a general idea of certain aspects. You can't just be like, I have 5 points in a passive tree and I'm gonna use Archmage. Let me start a character. Because it just doesn't really work out like that. You have to have some idea what you're doing with it. So I like the spontaneity that you can get out of softcore as well. Where if I think of a dumb idea, I can just start it and then go that dumb idea from moment one. When you stop, no matter where you end up. I mean, true, yeah. Right, Messy, yeah. Like, it's a lot more prep. It's a lot more, like, figuring stuff out ahead of time and getting things ready and stuff like that. I just like the random journey for, like, what the fuck am I doing with this thing? How do I make it work? I'm dying. What do I do to solve that? And that kind of playstyle is very, very much my enjoyment of the game. And that's just not doable in non-softcore aspects. And it's not really doable in, you know, SSF aspects either. So it's like it's not just a specific to hardcore. It's just like I have to play softcore trade to be able to play the game the way I like playing it. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, everyone's got their league content they enjoy, and they do it, and that's the big thing. You can do an SSF just slower? Not really. Like, the thing is, like, I know a lot of people say that about SSF, like, yeah, you can do it, but slower. Like, you realistically can't do the things I want to do in SSF even slower, because there's sometimes just some items that you need, you just can't get. You can't get certain aspects, you can't get all, like, you can, but the time dilation is so much that you're not going to get them within one league. Yeah, like the amount of corpses and everything you need, it's just like you are limited to some things. If you played standard, yeah, true. Oh yeah, I'd be playing like one character or more, but when I like to make like 10 characters a league, you can't do that in SSF. You can't explore that many concepts. Yeah, you make a week into a 2-month adventure. Yeah, it's like SSF is very, very limiting. Like, you wanna steal a node using Forbidden Flame and Flesh? Good fucking luck. You're not doing that, right? Like, that's literally an impossibility in SSF. So if you have a build idea that requires you to have one stolen node, you're not making that build. Like, it's just straight up not gonna happen. So it's like, it's stuff like that where you can't do certain aspects. Like the way that I tried to do defenses on my Ragecaster, you could never do an SSF. You never get the other one right, Cookin', yeah. You play Epoch for SSF? Yeah. Right, vouch, yeah. See, that's the thing, is like you can't explore the full breadth of the game, and you can't explore the full ideas that you want to if you play SSF. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. If that's what you enjoy, then by all means, you work with the dish, you know, ingredients you're given and make a dish. But I like exploring dishes.
Must have time to gather.
Right, I suppose. Yeah, it's like I said, it's in no way are any either of these like the wrong way to play the game or anything like that. It's just like when people say you could play the way I play in SSF, there's a lot of elements that people forget about that builds like this require that you cannot get in SSF in a reasonable time frame. Peace out, Will Twitch. You have a good one. Gotta pull for crown after stream. See what I got. Right, vouch. Yeah, it's like, hey, if you get the matching pair, holy shit, you got points. Because it's like it's so unlikely to happen that that's the case. It's like, you know, when Ziz and Steel and Mathel and Quinn were talking, and Ziz was like, yeah, I've never used Forbidden Flame or Forbidden Flesh. Mathel was like, the fuck? Because like it's that weird thing you realize all of a sudden, like, oh yeah, right, you've just played SSF, you would have never had the opportunity to even make the combo possible. So it is that element that you just kind of give up on not messing with as a result of being SSF. And it's like I for me that's not an element of the game that I would ever want to give up. I like the option to be like, I can maybe go buy that thing. Yeah, no, I mean it's definitely it's still can be difficult to find those combos. At least 2 bosses.
The long-awaited event is finally here.
So yeah, I like the way I play Poe, and that's not changing anytime soon.
Time to up the stakes. Resist.
Oh, Blind Deli, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. If I have to play SSF and I have to run Deli, oh, I'd fucking not play.
Another challenger? Struggle or strangle.
He goes, what? I mean, that's also true. Well, I mean, that's true in like any walk of life. That's not just video games in general or Poe in general. That's true in video games. It's true in like fucking anything you do in life. Is perceived knowledge of the other party is. It's so common to think that everyone knows the same amount as you do. No matter what you're doing in life. What's it, Drugans? Like, I'd say that's just like a fact of life. Always got to be careful assuming how much the other party knows about anything. Right, Nips. Yeah, I've pretty much had the same experience whenever I've done it. I'm like, yeah, I'll do the event for a day or two, but at the end of the day, I'm not. It's just I'm not there for it. It's not my version of what I want to play, and I just don't get that enjoyment out of it that I get out of just playing the normal game. And you know, that's in a lot of ways what excites me so much about like the future of Path of Exile 2. And you know, I know a lot of people have a negative bias from what they've seen. Not a lot, but you know, there's people who have negative biases against what they've seen about Path of Exile 2, but for me it's just like, holy shit, new shit to explore? Hell yeah. Like, you know,
I must have time
I barely pay attention to what we're being shown now because I'm just like, I'm gonna get to explore new shit? Fuck yeah. So it's I'm kind of like I'm like the worst person to show Path of Exile 2 content to, because it's just like in one era and out the other, because I'm like, I'm not going to remember it. I'm just going to explore it when I get to it myself. You know, you can tell me the entire, like, I could sit down with Chris and have the entire system of Path of Exile 2 explained to me. I'd be like, okay, cool. And then I'd forget it about in like a minute. I'd be like, oh, doesn't matter. Mind your shiny. Yep. Yeah, I'm like the worst person to show content and trailers to, because I want to do it myself. I want to explore it myself. My brain just like doesn't fucking keep anything inside that I don't care about. Floaty Snake MTX is from the supporter pack, the core supporter pack for whatever tier this is. I forgot. But yeah, it's supporter pack is how I'm floating around. Man, you say your name again? Who are you? Where am I? Where are my pants? Builds are improving. Yep, it's always fun to see all sorts of stuff. It's the year-long one that's sticking around. Not this league supporter pack, but like the core one. I just keep upgrading that one whenever I need points. I don't know how many upgrades I'm into it. Yeah, it's a high-ish tier. I forgot what it's the one where you get a shirt with it. Whichever tier that was. Oh right, Cutthroat, yeah. Like if you're definitely if you're like playing with friends and like somebody dies and you're like trying to play together, it's like yeah, like let's just go play fucking softcore so we can just like play together and enjoy and move on together. I totally get that. Or move forward together, not even move on together. Also bring out, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I'm just like upgrading the supporter pack whenever I need points. Because might as well, it's just good value for me. Alright then.
I must have time to gather my will.
There's the upgrade thing all this week. Ah. Yeah, I always use the upgrade function. Get one pack and upgrade it. By the end of the year, I'll be at the big pack. If I need that many points, if I don't, then yeah, doesn't matter to me. I just whenever I need MTX. Valdo map soon. Probably not. I think I'm like I forgot. I don't know which pack I'm on or how much I'm off the main pack, but I don't even know what I'd do for a Valdo map. Can up coal back. No, I want to make like I'd make a Valdo map that's like fun and runnable. Like have good times. Oh right, Drugans, that might make sense. Wisp T17s. 1k points worth? It's fine. You get more points that way if you buy them directly, but you get more stuff if you buy them through the supporter packs. And Oros. Yeah, true. I don't know. Like I haven't seen a single Valdos drop. I haven't seen a reliquary key drop. I haven't seen shit drops in terms of like that stuff. I have no idea. If they do drop, I don't know where the fuck from. Either. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. You can reward a leveling belt. I could do that. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, no, it's like last league. By now, I had like a couple reliquary keys. I had, I had some, you know, I had stuff. I had a couple Valdos drop, and they were shit, but I had some. I haven't seen fuck all. So. Don't know. New much RimWorld? Nothing wrong with that, man. I heard the new RimWorld's fucking cool. Made for the hard work? Hell yeah. Yeah, if they do drop, fuck if I know where. It's all single Valdos and like 1 million kills. Yeah, so they're like stupidly rare, or I wonder if they use the same logic as T17s and T17s are like overriding them or something. In 12 hours, hell yeah. I'll suck away some time, that's for sure.
Must have time to gather.
Missing the wisp. I mean, true, yeah. Two keys, 0 Valdos. And several T2s, huh. Move them up in rarity, yeah. Which is kind of weird if they did move them up in rarity. I mean, I guess they just didn't want the market being flooded with items from Valdo, so they moved them up in rarity, which makes sense, but... I guess this is just... They're just like super rare then. Got no T-17s. Right, yeah, they did. Yeah. I wonder if after the rings and the weapons, this guy will do T-17s. I feel like I've got the defenses now with suppression and leech and all this stuff going. It's just gonna come down to the feeling for it with Bing channeling. Oh no, Cathedral. Not the running out of jewelers. I mean, you gotta buy more. Okay, it was more consistent. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely something to be said about the fact that like everything was dropping loot rather than now where it's like the hidden modifier stuff, so you get more loot explosions here and there. But I don't know, I can't tell really like over the course of a long day of 7 hours of mapping if my loot is better or worse. But it is more burstier, I will say that. It does feel like the game is more bigger events that cause you to be like, ooh. Three times this league? Yeah. I mean, I've only had it the one time, but I got it really early on. Now I've just finally been able to go back to Harvey with this build because of the spell suppress, so. Thoughts on the... Thoughts on what? Oh, the Fracturing Orb one, right. Yeah, no, I haven't had that one almost at all this league, actually, now that I think about it. You said teams drop fractures, do they? Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's I don't know. This league's loot feels okay. It feels like, you know, I'm making decent progress with little things here and there, and I can make currency. It just, for me, you know, Poe's always been about bossing for my drops, and I can't really do that well this league, so that's definitely been a weird for me. In the same way that I usually do, so I'd say for me the biggest disconnect is just how I make currency for my next character. Has been dramatically changed. But it will be interesting to see what they do next league for how things modify if T-17s get worked around and all that stuff, because yeah, it's definitely a different flow this league to last league. Or for me.
Time to up the stakes.
Definitely very different in that sense. Though at the same time, like, I do have difficulty knowing whether or not the way that it currently works is better or worse than it was last league, or, you know, in general, because I'm still limited on my playtime, and like I got used to the way that it worked in the old system, so maybe it's fine in this system as long as I, you know, get more used to it and play characters a bit differently, and maybe it's better this way. But at the same time, part of me is like, come next league and I don't have the ability to craft the gear and min-max the way I'm doing in this league, I don't know if I would want to take characters as far as I am this league. So I don't know, it's a weird middle ground thing that I think it's just gonna take some time to get used to and figure out what exactly this is gonna mean. Is that Dave? Gets a good suit.
Put down the spawn.
Yeah, no, it's definitely true, Vouch. And like, you know, weirdly enough, one of the ways I'm crafting this league is essences and exalting. Like, it's there's definitely a part of me that's like, I like the way this is feeling. I just wish the crafting wasn't done through the graveyard system and requiring 88 trades to, you know, function. Like, I like aspects of how this is, this direction for letting me, this league has generated for me, the ability to take my characters from like that mid-high to like that high-mid crafting step that I usually can't take with characters because it's just too expensive for me to do that. But I don't want it to be done the way that this system does, which is just like stupid amounts of things. No, I like, you know, in reality, the way that this is all working, and I think honestly the way that the league mechanic works now is a byproduct of how I'm for a lack of a better word, knee-jerk reaction, the early nerfs or buffs to the league were, where, you know, all the different tier modifiers got crunched into one, and we don't have different tiers of different corpses and all that stuff, right? Like, I think that might have modified the way things are working quite heavily, and I don't know if that was to be expected or planned. Visa Greebs, you have yourself a good one. Enjoy the week. Hopefully you have a nice week. Give the cat many pets.
I must have
Right value, yeah. Yeah, it is true. It is true. We've had plenty of things that in certain sections of their balancing has been done with, we're just gonna make this really annoying to do, which is, you know, less than ideal as a balancing system, but if you had a market board, yeah. Yeah, no, like, honestly, I know some people are very much vehemently against the League mechanic, but as someone who plays builds like I do and the things that I make, and having this League show me how much fun it would be to take these characters to more of a min-max state and like really flesh out my ideas and characters and make them what they can be. I do like that aspect of this League. I think, to me, this is my access to the high mid item level where I previously couldn't have made this kind of stuff, and I couldn't have made, you know, my builds have the layers to, you know, do this, to do an Archmage Incinerate that actually has defenses to it. Like, this League does give me access to that. So I do very much appreciate the League for that element of it. Cat Pits on Discord, fuck yeah. More kitty pics. A character scale and how to resolve it? Probably, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is like this League solves my high mid crafting. Like, I'm not making high tier mirror tier gear, I'm just making gear that solves the little gaps that my builds usually would have because I can't afford that level of crafting. And that's making me play builds longer, play builds more throughout, thinking about, you know, I'm actually doing that mid character re-gearing, rethinking of gear, and thinking about the next upgrade. And that's something I haven't really done in a long time in Poe. And that's really refreshing. It's really fun to do that. But I don't see how they can keep systems like this in place, because it does enable the mirror tier gear to be also crafted. Like, if I can make gear, the other people can, you know, make more insane gear. So I don't know. Yeah, recombos were another one. Yeah, recombos were another one where I was like, oh, I can actually make the mid league gear. I can make an upgrade above a base fractured piece of gear. I can go beyond that. And it is really refreshing. It's really fun. Yeah, exactly, Vouch. Yeah. Like the stuff I'm wearing, like, yeah, it would have been 100 divine per piece of gear, and it would have been like impossible for me to make this stuff, but like being able to make it and like mess around with these weird ideas. Well, yeah, it's like it's mirror tier in quotes, but you know the idea is that I could not have made this character in any other league, because I wouldn't want to spend that level of investment and that much RNG. But recombobulators were definitely for me the other place where I got to enjoy this kind of stuff. So yeah, I'm having a blast. That's why I'm like sticking to characters. That's why I'm thinking about this character, like, what else can I modify? Ooh, let me make some rings, let me make some weapons, let me, you know, just the possibility that I could have made this and like had to think about like, oh, okay, I got this tier 2 suppress roll, can I make the rest of it work? Can I modify my tree? Can I do some stuff? Like, that's stuff I haven't really been able to think about, like retweaking things midway through their creation. Insane gear for pennies, yeah. You'd have to spend mirrors to make, yeah. Oh, true, Catherine, yeah, you just buy them for like flat out. Modifiers, tiers, and understand how high can I scale and how long. I mean, it's true, Kale, yeah. In terms of crafting cost, yeah, it's like, no, like I personally, I'm sure there's a lot of, you know, people that disagree with that, but like I don't really care about people who make better gear than I'm wearing, right? Like, it doesn't affect me in any way, realistically, that there's people who have better gear than I have, but it affects me greatly to have the enjoyment of being able to push a character further within, like, a comfortable medium for myself, right? Like, that's important to me. And with characters, because only kind of bosses can do anything. No, like, yeah, this character, I knew going into it that I'm like, I can see the potential of me working my way into making this character strong enough to do the content, because I can do that mid-league crafting, because I can make those modifications to it, because I have the potential to work on this character. I think this guy can do T17s once I make weapons and rings and stuff, so. Right, Catherine, I vehemently disagree that that's like a take anyone should have. Like, the people still making that stuff are still achieving things I'm not gonna achieve, and it's fucking cool, but like, find and craft their own gear without ever buying it. It's true, Kale, yeah. Right, Kale, yeah, it is super difficult, yeah. Clap Xrd is good league for you, fuck yeah. So yeah, it's like, for me, I know a lot of people are look at this and like, oh, it's due to deterministic and whatever, but like, having messed with the system and seeing what it is, I hate the tedium of it, but it's just the amount of right RNG for me to like make gear for myself. That's the biggest thing for me. It's like, I am willing to put the effort into this system, even though I want to only make like one piece of gear a day, because it's just the right amount of RNG where if I fail, I could be like, I will go again, but I'll go again tomorrow. If it was just a little bit less tedious, I think I'd really love this system for the way that I make characters, the way that I build characters. Yeah, I like the problem solving, I like the optimization, I like the thinking process behind making gear is fun. I just really don't want to buy 88 corpses. Exclamation Gravecraft will get you the Reddit post for the site. If you want to see the one that I use. That's too easy for themselves. I mean, yeah, I can see that, sure. But like, the accomplishments of others in this game do not in any way change my enjoyment of the game. That's the biggest thing for me. Like, if Ben is busting nuts all over things and destroying everything blind, it doesn't change the way that I enjoy the game in any way at all. Like, I play this game mostly as a single player game where I just interact with trade every now and then. Yeah, he's gonna do that every league anyway, so. I mean, that's also true, Bacon, yeah. It is hard to, like, outside of the crafting mechanics, get gear, especially if you need specific gear. I mean, it is true, Nips, yeah. But I use like the most prolific dude who's busting nuts everywhere as my statement there. But like in general, you know, the statement can be made about a lot of people pushing the limits, and it's I just don't care what those people are doing. It doesn't affect my enjoyment in any way. So that's the big thing for me. Yeah, exactly, Vouch. Like, that is a, like, there's a lot of things about this crafting mechanic that when it clicks and when you feel like, oh shit, I've solved the puzzle, it does feel really good. It like I like the feeling I get from using this mechanic sans the trading. That's the biggest thing about it. Like, even if it was 88 corpses and I had to set it up all the time, but I had a easier way of making the trading friction go away, I'd be okay with it. But it's just that very specific idea of being like, I need to buy 11 rows. Oh, fuck me. Like, that feeling is just awful. Right, Bacon. Yeah, we did used to have that. Like, when fossil spamming was a thing. People would land stuff and be like, oh shit, this is good enough to like sell, but it's not what I'm looking for, so you got like a piece of a piece. But yeah, we really don't have that much anymore. In the same degree. Yeah, it's true, Bacon, it's true. Like, yeah, the power charge helmet that I made, it wasn't what I was looking for, but I sold it to a dude, and he didn't have to do the mechanic. Like, you can end up with half pieces in this league. Right value, yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's like there's too much clicking between seeing what your item is and like the feeling of dopamine or regret. There's too much there. Yeah, I would assume so, Guthro. Like, maybe not as fast or as quickly as the you know it happened, but like at this point, GGG has to know that the community is going to take whatever they give them and make it into a calculator. You know. 3 hours is too much. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It's a balancing act, right? Like, in every sense of the word, every player is going to have a different amount of things that they're willing to put up with, and not put up with, but like, you know, how much of a recovery period do I need between my crafts, and that number is going to be different for every player. And some people it's very short, and some people it's very, very long. You know, somebody's gonna do one craft every 3 days, and somebody's gonna do, you know, all the time. How much mana would you gain if you catalyze the amulet? Probably a lot, and I need to do that. I forgot to do that. But I'll worry about that tomorrow. Good talks. 3 hours, but it did, yeah. I mean, it's like I did what? 3 pieces of gear today, and it took 4 hours. And 2 of them were not even harvest crafted or graveyard crafted, so yeah, I do a lot of checking. That's why I check like multiple times when I'm making it. I'm like, what level is this? Do I have the things? What am I doing here? Yeah. True, Catherine. Yeah, a lot of it is just the layout stuff. It was about having fun. Yeah, no, fair enough, Nips. Yeah. I'm ready for bed. Yeah, I need bed. My throat is just giving up. I don't know what's happening in my voice, so I'm gonna get myself a nice meal and then shove a spoonful of honey into my throat and hopefully have a voice tomorrow, because I don't want to have a stream where I'm just like, hello guys, it's me, the man with the beard.
Still here.
Yes, I'm still here.
It's over.
No, it's not.
Go home.
No, I won't. I am home. Anyway, it's me, Batman. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have some honey tea. Have some honey tea. I was tired and still forgot one stupid corpse. Yeah, it happens. You gotta do them when you're awake. Also, it helps to have a stream that's like, hey, you're missing that thing. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you have a good one. See you, Edamaze, Demons, Renix. Thanks so much for the resubs, gifted subs, tier 3 subs. Appreciate all that stuff. I think since Demon and Edame did tier 3s today, that should push over. I think that would be the amount of points required for 100 sub points this night. or this month, so I think we're over that. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow, so hopefully that's 3 months in a row of 100 sub points, and starting next month we get 60-40 split for a year on the stream, which helps me greatly. I appreciate all the support for that. Yeah, that's definitely big for me in terms of being able to do this full time, getting that split higher level. So hopefully that goes through. Well, we should be fine, but we'll see. Come when that number updates, because that is a slow to update number. For now, though, I'm gonna go ahead and get some good food and shut eye. Especially now that we got a day of crafting, and tomorrow probably make the ring. The ring is probably the next thing. I need to figure out what the rest of my tree looks like, but we'll try to do a fractured amethyst ring tomorrow. Unless I do the weapons, I don't know. I don't know which one I want to go for. I think the ring, because the ring is chaos resist, and I'm kind of low on that right now. So ring, Kalandra ring, and then we'll go for the weapons, because I need 2 fucking weapons. Oh, anyway, we'll mess with all that stuff tomorrow. Good times to be had, upgrades to be made, trees to change. And then if I can get 4 suppressed from somewhere, so I don't have to use that 1 node on the tree, that'd also be good. Drugan's values, potatoes, vouchers, nips, cathedrals, monkeys, Tangia, you, the bot, mangoes, bacons, zags. Y'all have yourself a good one. Someone's cat's dialing in. They should probably get a new internet connection. Anyway, thanks for the bitch usages. Thanks for using your bitches. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. See you guys tomorrow. Peace. Oh yeah, I put a video out on the caster on the YouTube, so if you want to see that, go look at that. Bye bye.